might become a thing. I don't know. Even though I don't go too many places, I think I'm gonna start like taking y'all wherever I go. Cause I like the walking. So we are in Walmart. Let's see what damage I do, y'all. Let's see what damage I do. Yeah, pretty much so. Pretty much so, y'all. All right. What about it? Everything's expensive, y'all. Nothing is. Now, love me some candles, y'all. Love me some candles, y'all. Records. Anybody got a record player? If I can be honest with y'all, ever since the C word situation, I've been using delivery options, and I am socially awkward in the store. So, yeah. Yeah. Lucky for me, it's not a lot of people in here today, well, right now. So, yeah. All right, y'all. So,
Why you sitting down?
Yeah, I do need one of those.
So yesterday,
And my kids support me, y'all. They let me know what I need to get. Well, I know I need what I need to get, but
what?
cancer reproductive health.
What that mean?
What is care?
Okay.
All right, y'all. So this is the phone stand that I decided to go with. There was another one, but I like this one better. I had one already, but of course, sometimes you want to get something a little bit better. So, yeah. All right, y'all. The damage is done. We are going in line now. Let's see what transpires from that. Hey, y'all, we have checked out. We are on our way home. Hey, y'all. Welcome to Crystal's World. Here at Crystal's World, I talk about myself, my life, my past experiences, my current experiences, and whatever else I want to talk about that day, y'all. Hey, y'all, so thanks for coming by. I am back out here taking my daily walks. I had missed a few days because it has been really, 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 really cold. But now, guess what? The sun is back out, and I'm happy. I am so happy that the sun is back out. So yeah, if you made it here, please like, comment, and subscribe. I think you'll like it here. So y'all, what I want to talk about today is sometimes we need to shut up. Sometimes we need to shut up. Let me tell y'all something. I'm going to be 100% honest with y'all. About 4 or 5 years ago, I saw my daughter looking at YouTube, and she was watching her creator eat, right? And me, Crystal's World who's now here, finding things to record. Figuring this YouTube journey out. I said to her, "You watching people eat? That's weird." Yeah, I said that. The same person who right now, I'm on camera eating and recording and posting here on YouTube. And that's why I said sometimes we need to just shut up. I'm eating those words up right now. I'm eating those words up. And I am not ashamed of getting on here saying that. Because, listen, if you hear me, there has been a point in time in your life where you looked at something and said it was weird. So, let's be honest, y'all. Have you at one point in time in your life looked at something and said that's weird? Or that look crazy? Or why would somebody be on camera? Like, why would somebody be on camera eating? Now, I didn't say all of that, but I just said it was weird for her to be watching somebody eating. Little did I know. 5 years later, look at me. And that's what I mean when I say sometimes we need to just shut up. Because listen, had I known back then what was going on, I probably would have been picked up the camera and eating on camera, doing whatever on camera. Post it on YouTube, child. So yeah. Hey, don't eat them words right now. Drop down the comments and let me know if you ever ate your words up. Have you ever ate your words before? Let me know. 9 times out of 10, if you it might not be with that situation, but with something. With something. But here, y'all. I am out here. I'm so happy that it's not as cold no more. So, and y'all look, I got my mic. I got me another mic. Finally. Y'all know a few weeks back my mic got broke. And even though I don't need a mic, I just want one. I like having a mic. Y'all let me know if it's too loud. Because if my people say it's too loud, I won't use one because I really don't need one because I'm loud. When I'm talking and passionate about talking about something, I'm loud, naturally loud. But yeah, let me know. I want to know, have you ever done that? Have you ever said something was weird or low-key judged something? And then later on, you make those words up. I just thought that was funny. I'm literally going to do a lunch mukbang on live when I get done walking. Just to be honest with y'all. That's what I plan on doing anyway, so we'll see. That is funny. But what are y'all doing today? Are y'all getting out, getting some steps in if you can? Because I understand if you can't. Listen, I just started, so I am a work in progress with this exercise stuff. And I have to just go slow anyway because I have other health problems. So you got to go at your own pace. You got to go at your own pace when it comes to anything. Don't look at somebody else that you keep up with them. Because your situation is not their situation. Keep up with yourself. You know what you got going on in your life. Go at your own pace. There are some things you can go hard at, but each individual person is different. And when it comes to the exercising thing, I have to take my time because I don't want my leg to give out, y'all. Can't have my leg giving out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all look at the sun beaming. Y'all see the sun beaming? Yeah. The sun is beaming. I love it. But yeah, I said, let me hop on camera and talk about me eating my words. And then I should have just shut my mouth up. Keep my mouth shut because I didn't know what I was talking about, child. And I'm not afraid to admit it. And, hey, I can take accountability for being wrong. And let me tell you who the person was. If y'all know who B Loves Life is, that's who she was watching, y'all. Hmm. 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 Now, if you don't know about B Loves Life, put her name in the search bar. Put her name in the search bar. Put her name in the search bar. I believe that's who she was watching, because back then, that's when the eating on camera was like starting to get popular, from what I gathered. So yeah, so it probably was weird to a lot of people. However, sometimes again, we just need to shut up because we don't know what the hell we talking about. Beloved knew what she was doing. Me on the other hand, I was oblivious to the whole YouTube situation and all that stuff running my mouth. Like I knew what I was talking about. That looked weird. Y'all just thought that was funny. I can laugh at stuff like that. You're wrong, you're wrong. And boy, was I wrong about it. And not ashamed to say it at all. But yeah, you say it one more time. Drop down in the comments, y'all. I got to move out the way. Drop down in the comments and let me know. Have you ever ate your words? I'm just curious to know. I'm curious to know, have you ever ate your words? I know I'm not the only one. Let's be honest. We grown. Well, most of us are grown. Let's be honest. But yeah, y'all, thanks for dropping by Crystal's World. I appreciate you for joining me. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you guys next video. Later. Hey everybody, welcome to Crystal's World. Y'all know here at Crystal's World, I talk about myself, my life, my past experiences, my current experiences, and whatever else I want to talk about, y'all. So as you come in, please like, comment, and subscribe. And I hope you like it here. So y'all, today I'm out here, back out here walking. It is a beautiful morning. A beautiful morning. My goodness. I know y'all see that sun beaming on my face, but I love it. That vitamin D. So y'all listen. Y'all know I keep it real on here. My channel is definitely about keeping it real and talking about my life for the most part. So if y'all only knew how hard it was for me this morning to get my tail out that bed and get my day started. Fighting depression is a daily struggle. Fighting depression is a daily struggle. You could be fine 2-3 days in a row, then it hits you. And it don't even have to be for a reason. It's just that's what it is. If you've never experienced it, I don't expect for you to understand. I don't. I really don't. Only people who've experienced it or who's going through it now understand. I, by far, do not expect everybody to understand. When I be talking about depression, I don't. But this time, it's like someone very, very close to me is going through something. And someone near dear to my heart, actually. And there's nothing that I can do about it. Nothing that nobody can do about it. Everything is in God's hands. So I prayed, and I want to leave it there. But that still don't stop me from feeling heavy about it. It don't. It don't. It really don't. So yeah. This morning was a hard one. But I'm out here. Thank God He woke me up this morning. And I am able to go on about my day. So, but what I wanted to talk about today is stop judging people, y'all. Stop judging people, y'all. Please stop. Please stop. I see it so much on this here internet that it's insane. I know we live in a world where you're going to be judged. You're going to be judged. We put our lives out here on the internet. And people are going to come in there and just think they know your life. People are going to come on your channel, on your videos, on your lives, and think that they really know your life just by what you talk about or decide to put out on your channel. And they don't. They really don't. You know your life for real life. Of course, you can come on here and be real as ever, but you're still not telling all of your business. Like, people speculate so bad on this here internet that it's insane. But stop judging people, because I personally feel like no sin is greater than the other. And at the end of the day, who are you to judge? There's only one person that can judge, and that's God, and He forgives too. So, and gives grace. Worry about your own life. That's just it. Worry about your own life. Look in the mirror. Is your life perfect? I'm sorry, y'all. These sweatpants keep falling down. I keep pulling up. Whenever I can tell what I'm doing something. Like, I'm like, what is she doing? Pulling these sweatpants up. But yeah, stop judging people. Our lives aren't perfect. And yes, I'm not going to sit here like I haven't judged before. Yeah, before I had, but I've learned not to, because who am I? Who am I to judge anybody on what they do? One thing I do know, two things can be true at the same time. Two people can do something two different ways and get the same results. Two people can do something two different ways but get the same results. So there's a little, thing like if somebody's not doing something the way you would normally do it, don't mean their results not going to be the same. They're just not doing it the way you do it. You're doing it. And that's just it when it comes to that. But being here on this internet and, me being a new YouTuber or whatever, I'm on here a lot. I'm on YouTube a lot. I'm not with the other platforms or anything like that right now, but being on YouTube, like, it's so much judgment. It's so much judgment. And especially if you're a fellow YouTuber, like, and if you're watching someone else and you find that judgment in your heart, we're all trying to get to the same thing when it comes to this YouTube journey. I would think. I would expect it more from just the viewers than someone who's like doing the exact same thing I'm doing. I would expect it from the viewers, even though that's wrong. It's not right to be judged. You don't care who you are, you shouldn't be judging nobody. Y'all, look at the sun. Y'all see it? Look at the sun. I hope y'all see it. I hope y'all see it. I love it. It's just beaming on my face. Come on, son. But yeah, that is what I want to talk about today. Not judging people, because you are not perfect. I am not perfect. We are not perfect. And everybody has room to make mistakes. Everybody has room to make mistakes. With mistakes, we learn from them. We grow from them. So we don't need people on our backs about things that we may not be doing the way you think it's supposed to be done. And that's just how I feel about that. Mm-hmm. Before you think about judging someone, or before you say something that's judgmental, because a lot of times you might say something and not think that you're judging somebody, when in actuality you are. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. That's what I was taught growing up. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. And treat people like you want to be treated. Do you want to be walking around being judged all day about the decisions you make? Think about that. And I'm pretty sure you didn't been judged before and you didn't like how I felt. Think about that. Before you walk around judging someone else. So, if you feel a way about what I just said, you're probably judging people. I'm so serious. You're probably judging people. If you feel a way about what I just said, you probably be judging people. So just, all I'm saying is take a look in the mirror. Look this way. All I'm saying is take a look in the mirror before you talk about what somebody else is doing with their life or what decisions they're making. Because at the end of the day, it's their life. And guess what? Sometimes we got to make mistakes in order to grow. And that's just what it is, y'all. Yeah, y'all must finish this walk. And I want to thank y'all for coming through Crystal's World. Don't forget to please like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you guys in my next video. Later. Hey, y'all. How y'all doing this morning? Welcome to Crystal's World. Here at Crystal's World, I talk about myself, my life, my past experiences, my current experiences, and whatever else I want to talk about that day, y'all. It is another beautiful day out here. So, of course, I'm out here getting my walk on. I'm out here a little teeny bit more earlier than I normally come. I usually don't come to around 10, something or 11. But it's nice out here. It's not cold at all. Of course, I still had to at least put on the hoodie because it's that type of weather, you know. Or it still could be warm today, cool tomorrow, or warm now, cool later. But I hope everybody is doing wonderful today. I feel like if you woke up this morning, depends on what you're going through. I understand sometimes you go through things. Life be lifing, life not perfect. Just try to make the best of it, the best you can. The best you can. So I understand. But I'm not going to be on here too long today, y'all. I just wanted to get on here and say that there are so many things and topics that I want to talk about, but I can't talk about them yet because I'm not fully healed from them. I'm not fully healed. So it's like, when I talk about stuff, I don't want to get on here and sound bitter. So I'm just choosing, because I'm still healing from some things. I'm still grieving from some things. So it's like, I have spoken on some things briefly, like in my past videos, but I just never got fully into detail about it. And that's the reason why, because I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I don't know, maybe one day I'll choose to be that vulnerable with you guys, but I'm pretty sure some of you understand. Sometimes you're just not ready to, I'm dealing with it. Don't get me wrong, I have no choice. Like, you got to move on with your life. I'm dealing with the situation. I'm dealing with it. I'm just not ready to talk about it on my platform yet. I'm just not. Like, literally, when I talked about it in the past video, like, the tears were coming. So it's like, you know you're not ready to talk about something. Maybe you want to just leave it alone right now. Just wait. So I don't know. How many of you are still healing through things? And I'm not at a place where I'm just not talking about them. Trust me, I'm dealing with my stuff. Because you have to. In order to continue to navigate through life, despite what you're going through, you have to deal with it. I'm not saying I'm not dealing with it. I'm just not ready to talk about it on here. Just not ready to talk about it on here. But I will eventually. So sometimes I have things written down and topics that I want to talk about. Of course, because, you know. But I go past them because I'm just not ready. But sometimes I just come out here. Sometimes I think of something in the moment and I'll go ahead and choose to talk about it. Yeah. But trust and believe. Everything I talk about is something dealing with myself or something. Dealing around me. Never no clickbait on here. I'm not knocking people who do clickbait content. I just don't do it. Just not my forte. I really don't like clickbait content. But people, hey, they succeeded in succeeding off of clickbait content. And I always said that when I was just thinking about doing or creating a channel, I always said I would never do that. myself personally, but to each their own. Definitely not knocking nobody who does it. That's their niche. That's their niche, clickbait content. That's their creative side. But yeah, y'all, this sun is beaming low again. Y'all always know. I'm gonna show y'all the sun. I don't know if y'all can see it. It's so bright. It's so bright and pretty. So yeah, y'all know how I do. If I get out here and take a walk, I'm gonna get on here and talk to y'all. So every time, why not? Right? But again, I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. If you can get out and move around. But see, I know a lot of you get out and move around anyway because you go to work. Me, I'm unemployed right now, so I have plenty of time to get out and move my body. So it's really no excuse for me. If I don't go, it's just literally because I don't want to go. Or I just don't have it in me to go. So that's what that is. This is the type of weather that I love. Now, I don't like it when it's hot. Auntie can't stand heat. So when it gets up in the 80s and 90s, I would definitely be out here in the early morning walking. The early morning walking, because I don't do heat. Heat and me don't mix at all. Absolutely not. But anywho, I don't want to ramble with y'all. But that's a nice car. Real nice car. But it's Thursday. So happy Thursday to everybody. Look, I'm trying to kick the hood on and I couldn't. Take me inside here. Y'all just walking with me right now. Walk with me. Y'all know I had this little gadget here that I'm holding my phone on now. And that's when you know you're a new content creator. I didn't know it was a phone stand at the same time. I just found out. I just realized this morning that this thing that I got hold of my phone was also a phone stand. Crazy. That's how oblivious I am to this new journey, y'all. I'm so oblivious to it. So a lot of things, but I'm learning. And I love that for me. That I'm learning something new every day about this YouTube journey. So yeah, I'm getting ready to get off of here, y'all, and continue my walk. Just so I can sit with myself, just walk. Try not to think about this, so just want to walk and not talk. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, y'all, I want to thank y'all for dropping by Crystal's World. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And I hope you like it here. And y'all know I don't never say bye. I said see you later. All right, y'all. So as I stated before, I'm gonna start taking y'all out when I do go out. I don't get out much, but I kind of like the vlogging thing. And as y'all know, I'm new at this, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. Keep doing what I do until I get it, right, like how I want it. But yeah, so y'all are going with me, kind of like a self-care day. I was already getting my hair done, but I'm gonna go and get a pedicure. And I'm gonna take y'all with me. Let's go. All right. Thank you. Please. Okay. Can I just get 2 shrimp egg rolls and a little small pint of fried rice?
What kind of fried rice? We got like 4.
Just plain. Mm-hmm. That's it.
Okay. So 2 shrimp egg rolls, small one.
Yes, that's it. Yep.
$9.77.
All right. I got my I complain in a bit. All right, y'all. Just got some fried rice. Pretty rolls. Not too much, not too much, not too much. All right, y'all. It's time for my hair appointment. Yes. Like 1:52. I'm a few minutes early, but that's okay. Thank you, Mommy. Y'all, this is black owned. Black owned barber and salon here in Fayetteville, North Carolina. All right, y'all. This is before. Kimani said, her name is Kimani, y'all. Shapri Boutique in Fayetteville if you need some lock work done. She said, I waited too long. So here's before, and I'm going to show y'all after. Sorry. All right, y'all. We are done. Fresh locks. Fresh locks. So y'all, if you're in the Fayetteville, North Carolina area, we're at Exclusive Studios. That is the actual shop, but it's Shapri Boutique. That's who does my locks, y'all. She did my locks last time. She's doing them again. She's gonna always do them as long as she's here. I told her. So yeah, check her out. And what website are you on, or what?
Square.
She's on Square. So if you're in the area and you need something done to your locks, yes, reach out to my girl. All right, y'all. We are at main event. I'm not sure if you had one where you're at, but it's where the kids and the teens. One of the places the kids and the teens like to come have fun. The fam. There's the fam, y'all. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, so now you still consider a kid because you're not 21? Oh, okay. My daughter and my niece, my sister, my niece, and my grown daughter. That's the band, y'all. Hey y'all, so I had to come in here and insert this part real quick. This vlog almost did not get posted because I was irritated with myself because I accidentally deleted some clips of me promoting myself with the Lyft driver. It was so cute, like, so it didn't happen like, oh, I'm a YouTuber, can you subscribe to me? Like, you know, when you get in a Lyft or Uber, y'all, if you don't know, you conversate with the people. You end up conversating with the people. That's just what it be. You end up talking about life itself. So he was talking about, you know, social media. He was talking about e-commerce and things like that. And he was talking about YouTube. So that was my time to promote myself, y'all. So I promoted myself and let him know I was a new small YouTuber and whatnot. And he wanted to subscribe to my channel. So, hey, promote yourself. So basically what I had said and what I deleted was, you better get in these streets and promote yourself. No, or when you out in the streets, promote yourself. But again, like, it didn't happen like where I was like, oh, guess what? I'm a new YouTuber. Can you subscribe to my channel? No, it happened organically. It happened organically, and I'm never a beggar, so that was not the case.
it just happened like it happened. Like we were talking and it gradually happened. It was like an opportunity to promote myself. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, and I was excited about that because I wasn't expecting that at all. Like I had got out the car and I had it on the video. I'm so mad at myself that I deleted it. I got out the car and I was going into the nail salon, but I came right back out because it was so packed. And he was still out there, so he was like, he stopped me and said, "Is this your channel right here?" And I was like, "Yeah." So I thought that was cute, and I was like, "Whoa!" I was able to promote myself to that. But y'all know I don't get out much, so that won't happen a lot. But the opportunity presented itself. So what I'm saying is, if the opportunity presents itself, promote yourself, and that's just it. Like, and it will happen organically. I'm not saying to be out here like, oh, I'm a new YouTuber like that, like begging. But yes, if the opportunity presents itself, promote yourself. All right. But y'all, thank you for coming into Crystal's world. I appreciate everybody for watching my videos. Y'all know I do appreciate y'all. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you guys next video. Later.
Hey y'all, welcome to Crystal's World. Y'all know here at Crystal's World, I'll talk about myself, my life, my past experiences, my current experiences, and whatever else I want to talk about that day, y'all. But today, we're doing a grocery haul. Well, tonight, actually. So y'all, I went Publix for the first time, and I just have to be honest. Y'all know I just keep it real on here. I'm so sorry, I do. I would never do it if you think. I love the store. Don't get me wrong, the store is like very clean, very demure. You know what people say, very demure. Nice and clean when you go in. Everything is set up properly. Nothing is everywhere. Like everything's set up properly. The food and the fruits and the vegetables look good. But I have to be honest with y'all. It's very, very, very expensive. I'm pretty sure if you shop there, you already know. So for me, I did do a little shopping there, but Publix will not be somewhere that I'll be shopping at all the time. Okay, I just want to put that out there. I did get a little things like some stuff that I'm cooking for dinner tomorrow because I was gonna cook tonight, but I ended up not cooking tonight because the day just I did other things and the day just got beyond. So we did not cook here tonight. But I'm getting ready to just do a quick haul of the things that I did get. My daughter was with me, so I told her to pick a few things that she needed for the week or wanted for the week. So yeah, y'all, let's see what I got. So my kids like bagels. So we got some bagels. My daughter picked up some Doritos for the week for school because she packed her lunch. I wanted some popcorn. I got some caramel and cheese popcorn. Okay. My daughter also picked up some cookies from the bakery. So I need to let you know how they are once she tastes them. I want to try this cake. I've been seeing all the YouTubers and stuff when they go Publix talk about how good the bakery is, the stuff at the bakery is. So I did give this spicy cake to try. I got me a lemon for tomorrow, clean off the chicken that I'm cooking. So we did go to the hot food bar. Again, we've never been before, so we're gonna try. We got some wings, just some like wingettes, the little individual pieces. I call them wingettes. I don't know if you call them wingettes, but that's what we call them where I'm from. And my daughter, she got some chicken poppers. How are those? How are they taste today? They all right. You said what? Oh, okay. But then I got some wings for tomorrow because that's one of the things that I'm cooking tomorrow. But now everywhere we go now, everything is expensive. So it's not even that. Everything is expensive, no matter what store we go into. But yeah, Publix is a little bit more steep than the other stores. You see. I honestly didn't get much else, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what I spent in a minute. So, got some heavy cream. heavy cream. I'm making mac and cheese. Got some cheese, Gouda, and starch. My daughter got some cream cheese for her bagel. Got some sour cream, like sour cream because I'll probably do some tacos one day this week. And my daughter also picked up some cookies. Yeah. And y'all know I love me some water. This alkaline, eternal water. Yes. This water is so good, y'all. These were probably about the same price, maybe a little bit more higher than the regular stores, but these run around the same price in the other stores as well. And I got 4 of these. And one more thing. I got me some wine. I don't drink a lot, but I love red wine when I do drink. So this is going to be in the fridge on chill. In the fridge on chill. So when I'm ready for it, it'll be there. But now y'all seen what I just showed y'all, right? Y'all seen what I just showed y'all, right? Tell y'all what I spent. That was not a lot of stuff. That was not a lot of stuff. My total came to I don't know if you can see it. $102.79, y'all. $102.79. That was not a lot of stuff. And don't get me wrong. I know anywhere we go nowadays, the prices are high. But Publix is a little bit more expensive than the rest. I just got to keep it real. That is not a store that I'm going to be shopping at all the time, y'all. But I enjoy going in there. Now, I'm not saying I would never, ever go there. It's just not a store that I would do majority of my shopping at. You know? So, yeah. So, if y'all hear someone in the background, you hear my girl, Janae Desiree. I got her on the other device because she is on her way to 1K, y'all. So I can't miss it. She's like 8 subs away from 1K. It might be less than that now. So I got to stay tuned to her. I've been watching her since like 3.5 weeks, 4 weeks ago when I ran into her live. And I've been watching her ever since. And the girl has been grinding. So I'm waiting for her to hit that 1K. I can't miss it. Like, so yeah, that's what you hear. If you hear that in the background, that's her on. She's on live right now, actually. But yeah, y'all, I think like when I go to the grocery store, I don't go to the grocery store a lot, but I think when I do go, I'm gonna start doing like little grocery hauls and stuff with y'all. Let me know how you like this haul. I'm sorry if I was too honest for you, but that's all I can be. That's just who I am. Yeah, I'm gonna always be honest with y'all, with or without a job. Publix is just not a store that I would shop at for the majority of my, of my groceries. Like again, I'm not saying I would never ever go there again. Because you're not supposed to never say never. I was taught never to say never. Because you never know what you're going to do. I just know I won't go there for the majority of my shopping. You just have to run. Sometimes you might be near a store and you have to run in there and get something real quick. So that's why I said, not saying never. And again, I love the store itself because it was nice and clean. And all stores are not like that. But that Publix is definitely nice and clean. Everybody was nice, Didn't have any issues at all in there. There were people at the registers because sometimes you go in these other stores, there's nobody at the registers. You gotta self-check out your own stuff. And y'all know how that is. I'm pretty sure y'all know how that is if you go out to the stores. But yeah, y'all. So this is my Publix grocery haul. And y'all let me know what you think. And I want to thank you for stopping by Crystal's World. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And I hope you like it here. And I'll see you guys next time. Later. Y'all do my videos ahead of time, so I know sometimes people comment and be like, oh, like when I'm walking in the morning, sometimes people be like, I hope you have a good day today.
and they're thinking it's that day, but no, I actually make videos ahead of time most of the time. You know, I know it might be times where I may put out a video the exact same day, but I try to stay ahead. That's probably the only way I'm going to be able to stay consistent, y'all. But yeah, y'all, thank you for joining Crystal's World, and like, comment, and subscribe. I know you're going to like it here. So yeah, y'all. So what I want to talk about today is how much of an empath I am. How much of an empath I am. And I feel like the only people that's going to understand that are empaths themselves. People who have probably been an empath before, but they found a way to not be such an empath of the world anymore. And I can understand that, because it's like you have your own stuff going on in life, but then when you like let yourself get indulged in with other situations in the world, it can drain you. But I can't help who I am, and I do want to. I don't know how I'm going to change it, but I do want to change it. So I woke up this morning to us. You know, you wake up, you on social media, so you're going to see stuff. I mean, I honestly feel like I don't care how much you try not to see it, you're going to see something. But if you're in the mind frame where it doesn't bother you anymore, that's great. I get it. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. I guess all I can do is pray about it, right? I woke up to a story of a father and his daughter, 5-year-old daughter, who had just turned 5 the day prior, was killed at a car wash. And I know, listen, we hear stories about like that all the time. I get it all the time. And it's always very, very sad. It's just that sometimes it, like, I guess maybe because I was just waking up, and sometimes when you're just waking up, I don't know, it just really like did something to my heart. Because I'm like, how can people be so cruel? Like, and just a little bit of the story that I did see, and that some of the media was talking about, where, well, I'm going to say media from YouTube, because I'm literally really on YouTube. You know, and they do their investigations or what have you. The guy, he was a local rapper, and I think it was near Fort Worth, Texas or whatever. And in his songs, he talked about the gang life, y'all. He talked about, to be honest with y'all, he talked about the gang life. However, I just feel like, I mean, y'all can take from that how you feel from that, how you want to feel from that. Right now, I'm not focused on that. I'm really just focused on how can you be so cool as to, like, if you had a problem with the father, and I still even think that's wrong, because the gun violence period is just crazy to me. But this is how I'm feeling about it. This is how I'm feeling about it. Even if you had quote unquote beef with the father, why would you kill that 5-year-old little girl who's innocent and impressionable? I know it used to be a time where, and I know this is not good either, it doesn't matter which way you put it, none of it is in a positive light. I'm just saying, I know back in the days, from what I was, learned, that when it was that type of quote unquote gang violence, it used to be a thing where they wouldn't touch the women or the children, right? It used to be a thing where the women or children would not be touched. The quote unquote beef would just be between the men. Nowadays, the stories that I'm seeing is just, they don't care. They don't care. It could be your mother, your grandmother, your child. Clearly, that's why I was blown back this morning. The little girl just celebrated her 5th birthday on Sunday. Like, and I don't know, it's because I had kids myself. I don't know if that's why I feel so heavy. I just don't know. But yeah, like I can't help, like, I want to change that about me being an empath. I do want to change that about me. I don't know if I can change that about me at this big age I'm at. I'm 44, y'all. I don't know. And I have always been like this. It's just that sometimes a story may stand out, or something may stand out more than what I'm used to seeing. I don't know, y'all, but that really blew me back this morning, seeing that. That little girl was so beautiful, man. Like, She was so beautiful. It's crazy. And then something where the guy, he went viral, like, here we go with this social media stuff. He went viral, and some days prior, 2 weeks ago, he went viral on Valentine's Day with his daughter at her school. He went viral. So I'm like, was somebody hating because he went viral? I mean, because you got to think like that nowadays. Like, people really dislike people because of things like that. I mean, if he's been rapping. Nothing has ever happened to him, right? He's been rapping. Nothing's never happened to him. All of a sudden, he go viral, and then he ends up getting killed. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. Of course, I don't have the answers. But just to assume that it was because of his music, can't assume that. Because again, if he's been rapping and he's been perfectly fine walking around or being around, like, because I'm like, did he? Because if you knew you had that type of beef, would you actually be riding around with your daughter in the car? Like, I want to think that if he knew he had that type of beef, he wouldn't have his daughter with him, right? So was he low-key being hated on and didn't know? Now, they're saying also that they have a suspect already. So, of course, it was most likely cameras around. You know, they didn't say the suspect's name or who it was or anything like that yet, but I pray for that family. I pray for the little girl's mother, because they were showing that she was, oh my God, she had just posted her daughter's birthday, and it was just, let me tell you, it was sad, y'all. And that story, it came on this morning, and I just got sad. Okay, I really did. But I pray the mom finds justice. I pray the family of the father finds justice. I hope they get justice. Because if it was something just as simple as he being low-key hated on, like, come on. Like, we got to do better in this world. And I know it's far-fetched me saying it's far-fetched that that's going to happen anytime soon, but yeah. So yeah, I just wanted to come on here and talk about that today, y'all. That's just who I am, and I don't know if it's gonna change, y'all. But thank you for coming through Crystal's World and listening to me just vent, because that's all this was a little vent session and just stating how I feel. But yeah, y'all, thanks for coming through Crystal's World. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you guys next video. Later. Nobody told me the road would be easy, and I don't believe he brought me this far to leave me. Hey y'all, welcome to Crystal's World. Here at Crystal's World, I talk about myself, my life, my past experiences, my current experiences, and whatever else I want to talk about that day. So yeah, y'all, thank y'all for joining me today. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And I hope you like it here. So y'all, today, let's talk about something real here. First, I want to talk about encouraging yourself. Finding ways to encourage yourself when you're feeling discouraged. Hey, we're human, it happens. You can be thinking positive every day of your life, but you're human. You're going to feel discouraged at times, especially when trying new things, right? So, I know I've talked about this before, like on my lives, and I think I've talked about it on previous videos where, as of right now, I don't watch my numbers. I do not watch my numbers. I don't watch my watch hours that much, and I don't watch my sub count that much, because I've learned that it is up and down. Your sub count is definitely up and down. Because the other day I was on live and somebody pointed out to me how many subs I had, and in that moment I had not looked days prior, right? And when they told me how much, I was like, what? I got that amount? You know, it came up a little bit. And I was like, what? You know, I was excited when they told me, or when they said it in the live, right? I was excited when they said it in the live. And I'm always excited when I see the number. Like, especially when I see the number growing. So that was, I forgot what day that was. But anywho, I had looked at my sub count 2 days ago, and I think it was like 372. And so this morning I looked and it was 366, right? And I've seen plenty other creators and YouTubers talk about, you know, how their sub count goes down or whatnot. And I'm a firm believer at whatever you lose, you're going to get double that back. I'm a firm believer in that. But I'm talking about this specific space that I'm in right now in my life, like with this YouTube journey. I call it an unknown journey. So I'm just choosing not to do certain things to get me off my square. You know what I'm saying? Like, have me so much about, like, oh my gosh, I need to quit. Because granted, it was hard for me to, from the beginning, to pick up this camera and record and post. So I'm trying not to let certain things discourage me, right? So I'm not going to say I was discouraged this morning when I saw that, because again, I do see where other creators have the same issue. And again, I'm a firm believer in whatever you lose, you're going to get double or triple that back, right? In life, period, not just with this YouTube journey, or not just with, you know, your subs or whatever. But I want to say something. And another creator that's on here, my girl Janae Desiree, she pointed something out in her live one night. Make sure y'all go check her out. She's doing things, okay, y'all. She's doing things. She's doing things. Go check her out. She pointed something out. You have your supporters and you have your fans. And you have subscribers. I'm going to say 3. I think that night she stated that, you know, you have your supporters and you have your fans. And I believe that. Your supporters ain't going nowhere. Your true supporters that really rock with you the long way, they're not going nowhere. Your fans, they're going to judge everything that you do. Sometimes they're going to be just lurking in the background looking to see what you do just so they can judge you. That's a fan. I want supporters. I want true supporters, people that is going to love me regardless of what downfalls I have during this journey or whatever I decide to share of my life with you guys. The fans, quote unquote, they're going to judge you every single time. There is a difference between fans and supporters, y'all. There's a big difference. And if you don't know that, you need to realize that, okay? I do understand it's important in a sense to watch your numbers so that you'll know where you're trying to get or where you're trying to go. But when it comes in the beginning, like I feel like I haven't even reached a certain threshold yet to be quote unquote watching my numbers. Like, I just don't think I'm there yet. I think when I get to a certain point, when I get closer to a bigger goal, then I will maybe kind of sort of focus on watching the numbers, okay? I'm not there yet. So for me, of course we're grown. This is your channel is your channel. My channel is my channel. But for me personally, as of right now, I can't focus on the numbers because I'm not even at a certain threshold yet. I hope y'all getting what I'm putting down. I hope some of y'all getting what I'm putting down, even the ones that have already reached the higher level of, you know, your supporters, because that's what you want, supporters. I feel like you can't help but to grab fans. You can't help but to get fans with this type of platform. I get it. But I'm not going to say all. Let me take it back. Not all fans is going to always judge you. But fans are the ones lurking. Sometimes they just lurking and watching. Sometimes the fans are just lurking and watching you in the background. They will never say nothing, which is fine. I get it. That's what comes with this territory. We have to deal with whatever comes once we decide to put our lives on this here platform, right? I totally get it, y'all. But I want supporters. I want supporters. I solely want supporters. I want supporters. I don't know about y'all. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Again, supporters are going to be there for you the long way. I don't care if you leave for a month, come back. Your supporters is going to be waiting for you. Your supporters is going to be reaching out to you, asking where you at, wondering if you're okay. Really, like literally wondering if you're okay. I've been watching YouTube for years, so I see from other creators they have true supporters. But the fans are the ones in the comments. I'm not even gonna say subscribers. Subscribers that don't interact with you at all, they subscribe to your channel, just they subscribe. They don't comment, they don't do anything. That's what a subscriber is. Supporters is gonna rock with you the long way. I hope y'all understanding what I'm saying. You got your supporters, you got your fans, and you got your subscribers. Subscribers subscribe to your channel. They're not gonna be unsubscribing just because or whatever. They're not gonna be commenting negativity. And they probably don't even watch your content like that. They just sub to your channel to help you, right? And that's perfectly fine. And then again, let me just reiterate real quick. You got your fans that's going to be lurking in the background. They may comment positivity sometimes, and then they're going to comment negativity sometimes. And then you have your supporters who's going to always rock with you the long way. I can't say it enough. I probably just said the same thing twice, but I just want y'all to understand what I'm trying to say. You can't allow the fans to make you be discouraged over the situation. Like, this is new. I'm talking to myself. Y'all know I always say when I'm talking to y'all, I'm talking to myself as well. Like, because it can be discouraging. Anything new can be discouraging. And yeah, I just wanted to get that out. Like, and in them moments, try to find something to encourage yourself. Y'all just see I just busted out with songs. Songs help me. I love music. Songs really help me, calm my nerves and help me zen and all those things. So yeah, y'all, just wanted to say that really quick. This really just came to me this morning, especially when I saw that count. Like, you know what? This is just something to try to throw me off my square, trick me out my spot. I'm not gonna let it happen. Not today, Satan. Okay? But yeah, y'all, thank y'all for dropping by Crystal's World. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Let me know what you think in the comments about what I was just talking about. Let me know what y'all think. I'm curious to see what y'all think, right? All right, y'all. Thank y'all so much. And y'all know I don't say bye. I say see you later. Hey, y'all. Okay, so we're at Rose's. Yes, I'm taking y'all out with me today, so it's going to be like a little vlog. I don't know if it's going to be a mini vlog or what. But if you've never been to Rose's, here's the outside. And I'm going to take you on in here. Grab a cart. This is one of Imani's favorite stores, honey. So if you've never been to Rose's, y'all, it's basically like a department store, similar to TJ Maxx or Ross. I want to say their prices are a little bit cheaper than those stores, but yeah, it's just one of those stores you gotta pick through, Pick through what you're trying to get. That's it. But hey, it's one of those hit and miss stores. Some days you come, they have all of what you need, and some days you come and they might not have anything, but either way, I love it. All right, y'all, giving y'all some more glimpses of Rose's if you've never been here. If you have been here, then you already know. Oh, what? Oh yeah, Fazer love Paw Patrol. All right, y'all. Wall hangings. Nice wall hangings, might I say. Oh no. Mm-hmm.
more knickknacks and stuff, y'all. Look. Yeah. Like I said, a plethora of things if you've never been to a Roses. Except the childhood in me. See, when I tell y'all, Roses is like a mini Walmart. Even have furniture, guys. If you've never been to a Roses, check them out. I'm telling you. Furniture. Yep. Roses have everything, y'all, if you've never been. Some more finds, y'all. I'm telling you, if you have a Roses, check it out. And I will say, it's a little bit cheaper prices too, y'all. Seriously. Lawn care. I know a lot of you guys probably do lawn care. Check out your nearest Roses. All right, y'all. I don't know. My plus size ladies should know this store, Cato's, y'all. I'm gonna go in here and see what they got. This is for the professionals. Oh, hold on. When you need that professional look, this is where you come, y'all. For sure. Let's see. Yeah, they got the little summer. You got the little summer sandals out, y'all. I do like coming to Cato's for summer shoes. Okay. So, y'all, I didn't know Cato's had a kids section. What? It's okay, Cato's with the kids section. It's cute. So again, y'all. Yeah, Cato's is definitely when you come at for the professional look. This is definitely where I shop at. I've always had like office type jobs, and yeah. All right, y'all. You're in shoe show. Just looking. Shoe show. Pretty sure most people have a shoe show. All right, y'all. I already got a pair of Crocs. Y'all notice all these teens wear is Crocs. So, yeah, we picked up a pair of Crocs. I was just walking in the store, but okay. Okay, guys, this is going to be my last stop. I'm now in Food Lion, grabbing dinner for tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. Y'all know how it is. You come to the grocery store, you always tend to get more than what you said, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know. All right, y'all. So this is where I'm mainly do my grocery shopping. Now, again, I know most stores, it's gone up in prices with everything. But no, Food Line got the MVP card. I think if some of y'all seen that on one of my other videos, Food Line got the MVP card. I mean, you always gonna get something off. You just are. So if you got a Food Line near you, you better go ahead there. Right, now I'm looking for some tortilla wraps. They're usually right down the end of the bread, huh? Let's see. Yeah, we doing something slight tomorrow. I'm doing nothing heavy. All right. And we found them. Let's see. Those strawberries are a good deal, but they do not look good. So I would not be grabbing those strawberries today. I literally only get strawberries when they look good to me, child. But right now, I need a green pepper, and onion. Not that I don't already have one, but you know they go bad fast. So yeah, that watermelon ain't no good yet. It's not. There is the goods. There is the goods. Great old onions, y'all. Yeah. I put onions in everything. Everything. I don't know about y'all, but I do. All right, y'all. The damage is done. So we get ready to get up out of here. Here's what I did get. And I'll let you know the price of that when I get up out of here. I'll tell you before and after the MVP. I'm coming to you. Yep, I'm coming to you. All right, y'all. So as I stated, you're not going to go in food line and not get some type of discount with that MVP card. As y'all can see, it does not show the actual original amount, but you can see all the minuses, and you can see where it says you saved $6.77. The original price of my order was $45 and some change, and it ended up being the $38.18, y'all. I told the lady I wouldn't care if it was 50 cents. I'd be happy. Okay, y'all. So this ends my little mini vlog. I just want to take y'all out with me for the day. And I appreciate y'all for watching. And as y'all know, I'm going to say bye. So see you later. All right, y'all. I'm taking y'all with me today. I'm at the doctor's office. Let's go. This is something new that they're doing here at my doctor's office, y'all. Antioxidant screening. Something new. All right, y'all, just waiting on the doctor. Just waiting on the doctor. I don't got to worry about that no more, baby. Absolutely not. These tubes are tied. Okay, y'all. So I'm supposed to be coming to Walmart to get my prescription. But why would I need a cart if I'm only going to Walmart to get my... Don't be judging me. Don't be judging me. Don't be judging me. Let's see if the line is long. It's not that bad. So y'all, guess what? I didn't do too much. I just grabbed me one of those lemon pepper oven roasters, and I love their Amish potato salad. I haven't ate all day, just got blood work drawn, and I'm hungry. So I did grab that. I was gonna cook at first, but then I forgot how drained you can be if you get blood work done. So yeah, that's all I grabbed, and my meds. I ain't do too much. I ain't gonna walk around the store today because you come here to get one thing and you know what happens. But not today. Mm-hmm. Well, I just remembered it was a couple things that I needed, y'all. So listen, I wasn't gonna post this vlog and be lying to y'all. I had to circle back around. I did. I had to circle back around, but whatever. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. Sorry. I cannot find what I'm looking for here. Let's see.
It should be in this area, but I don't see it. I don't know how that be sometimes. I can't find what it is you need. Annoying. Okay, we went to the register, y'all. I couldn't find one of the things that I went back for. But it is what it is. Let's see. Registers are open. Okay, now we wait. All right, y'all. So I am back from the doctor's office and from Walmart to pick up my prescription, grab a few other things. So, y'all, I got some awesome news today that I am excited about. Y'all will see, y'all hear somebody grab my daughter in the house loud. But if y'all hear her, she's loud. But I got some good news today and I'm very excited. Yeah. And y'all will be seeing the journey. Y'all be seeing the journey. I'll point it out more later in a video or whatever. But I want to talk to y'all about something else. Are y'all made aware of your antioxidants in your body? Are y'all made aware of that? I was presented with that when I went to the doctor today. It's something new that they're doing where they're testing your antioxidants just to see how bad it is or good. If you haven't, maybe you should ask your doctor if the doctor's office that you go to, if they do it there. Fortunately, it was free for me at my doctor's offices, but they told me that some doctor's offices make people pay. But my doctor's office, thankfully, they just want people to be aware. And yeah, it's a lot of information, to know about that. You go to the doctor, ask your doctor, do they do antioxidant tests there? It's real easy. They just use the palm of your hand and put it on this machine and it lets you know how good or how bad it is. And what I found out was 93 out of 100% of people is bad. My doctor even, so I said to my doctor, I said, I know yours was good because you a little teeny. She said, no. She said, mine wasn't good either. She said, hers was not good. I said, I know you eat healthy. She was like, well, she said, sometimes she, dibble and dabble. But for the most part, she do, but still hers was not good, y'all. Antioxidants, if you don't know about it, do your research. I mean, yeah. I was just made aware of it today, and 93% of people are bad. So anyway, they have options for you to make it better, and they give you a lot of information and things like that. Yeah, I was not made aware, but now I am aware, or maybe I was aware, just didn't pay any mind. I don't know, but ask your doctor. Do they do it at the doctor's offices where you go? Good information. And the crazy thing is, one of the things I was going to the doctor for today, I wanted to talk to my doctor about the best vitamins I should be on. And y'all know, I mean, let's keep it real. Those vitamins that we get at like Walmart, CVS, like all those different types of vitamins, do they really work? Do they really work? I mean, do they really work? So I've tried different ones over the years. And so today, you ask your doctor questions or whatever. I wanted to go down and ask for that. Like, what do you think the best vitamins are like to take? And luckily, this situation with the antioxidants was brought to me today. And what they offer
is natural supplements. Natural supplements with all the vitamins in it. So I don't know, y'all. I'm just glad I was made aware. I'm just happy I was made aware. And I'm tapping into what can turn around. I really am. That kind of goes with what I was excited about. It's kind of a good thing that all of this happened today because y'all, I'm just happy. I'm just happy, and I will share with y'all what I'm happy about. Maybe I just gotta start the process first, and then y'all will see. Y'all gonna see. I don't want to talk too much on it again because I'm just the type like where I've been disappointed so much, and I know I shouldn't keep going on my past and what's been on in my past with things in general, like, but yeah, I'm saying probably saying too much now. But again, y'all will see. Y'all will see. I'm so happy. 2025 just may be my year. 2025 just may be my year, y'all. Woo. We'll see. But it's nice out here today. Really nice out here today. I'm glad I was able to get out in it and get some of that vitamin D. I didn't actually go on an actual walk today, but I feel like I got some steps in because I was out and about for a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna get better with that too. I do not go walking every single day, but I feel like I go every other day or every 2 days, whatever. But just not an everyday thing for me. But it's gonna get better. Manifest that it's gonna get better. The energy level is gonna be better for me to be able to want to walk more, exercise more. So yeah, we're working on that. Like I said, 2025 just may be my year. Is it my year? I don't know. We shall see. But y'all, thank y'all for joining me and watching my vlog today. I'm getting ready to get off of here. Thank y'all for talking about Crystal's World. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And comment as well. And let me know how you like the vlog, y'all. See you later. But yeah, y'all, my past experiences, my current experiences, and whatever. I talk about that day, y'all. How are y'all doing today? It's a beautiful day out here. The sun is shining. And I'm out here getting me a walking. Even though I didn't want to take a walk, but I'm out here. Sometimes we gotta do things we don't want to do, right? But yeah, y'all, I haven't posted in a few days. I have not, but I am here now. I hope everybody is having a wonderful week. First off, let's talk about it. How is everybody doing mentally today? How is everybody doing mentally? I don't think we ask that enough to our people. When it comes to that, people don't like to talk about it, but it's a thing. It needs to be talked about. Checking with yourself. Because if you don't check in with yourself, you just better hope one day your ass don't crash out. And that's all that is, for real. Checking with yourself. Ask yourself right now, how am I doing mentally? You gotta do that sometimes. Or, again, you will just crash out or find yourself in a position that you didn't think you would ever be in. But yeah, y'all. So what I want to talk about today is, when I first started YouTube, I made the decision to not promote my channel on any other platform. I did not want to promote my channel on any other platform because I just wanted to see what community I could build with YouTube alone. But as my channel is growing, I'm starting to think, should I go ahead and promote my channel elsewhere? Because I don't know. I haven't been on, mind you, I haven't been on any other platform in months, y'all. I haven't been on Instagram. I haven't been on Facebook. I actually created a new Facebook, but I'm not even on that either. I think I'm gonna let my old one go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let my old one go. So Snapchat, none of those. I haven't promoted. So, and I am proud of the progress that I've made on YouTube without promoting anywhere else. You know, because on your Facebook, you got a lot of people on there, right? Instagram, you have a lot of people on there, right? Snapchat too. But I decided, nope. I'm gonna just see what happens with YouTube alone. So yeah, and I'm proud of the progress. Should I wait until I reach, you know, the milestone everybody wants to get to of the 1K? Or should I go ahead and start promoting my channel now on my other platforms? I don't know. So, but I wanted my process to be slow anyway. So for me personally, that's a good thing. Because, you know, if you promote it on like Facebook and stuff, a lot of people on your Facebook, they're going to come. I feel like for me personally, people from Facebook, a lot of them know you. They're probably just going to come be nosy, or they're real supporters, or just going to come be nosy. You get what I'm saying? With YouTube, it's different. So, I don't know, y'all. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I'm not going to be on here that long. I'm going to finish my walk in peace. It's so nice out here. I'm going to finish my walk in peace. But I just wanted to tap in with you guys and let you know that. And I asked y'all how y'all doing mentally. Let me talk about me for a second. Mentally, I was a little bit checked out. Mentally, I was a little bit checked out. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm up here trying to get in y'all business. I need to be talking about me, right? Yeah. Mentally, I was a little bit checked out. So, you know, kind of to myself for a day or so. I'm still in here. I'm still in the YouTube streets, but I took some hours. I'm gonna say I took some hours off last night. I wasn't on YouTube after probably at 5 or 6. I got off YouTube. I had to, and sometimes you got to do it. Sometimes you got to do it, y'all. So that's all I'm saying is if you need a mental break, please take it. If you need a mental break, please take it. That's all. All right, y'all. But anywho, if this video reaches you, drop down in the comments, how are you doing mentally if you feel to do so? If you don't do it with me, ask yourself. Ask yourself, how am I doing mentally? How am I doing mentally? Ask yourself that. You need to sometimes. You need to sometimes. But yeah, y'all, I'm going to get off of here. Welcome to Crystal's World. Thanks for coming through Crystal's World. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you guys next video later. Hey, y'all. Welcome to Crystal's World. Here at Crystal's World, I'll talk about myself, my life, my past experiences, my current experiences, and whatever else I want to talk about that day, y'all. Hey, y'all. I'm back. I know I haven't posted a video in probably about, 10, 11, 12 days. I'm not sure. And I was also kind of hesitant about even getting on here today because my voice is gone because I'm getting over being sick. Thank you, God. But yeah, y'all, before I get started, please like, comment, and subscribe to the video. Please drop some comments in the comment section. Let me know what you like, okay? Let me know if you like it, okay? So yeah, y'all, what I'm gonna talk about real quick, it's not gonna be a long video, but this is heavy on my heart, like right now in the moment. And I just need to get it off my chest, right? This is mostly for my new YouTubers coming in here. I think people that's been on here for a while probably understand it by now. But I'm talking to people like me, who's a new YouTuber, and I'm just being my authentic self. I'm literally being my authentic self on here.
I just want you to understand, if you choose to come on here being your authentic self, you're gonna have people that don't like you for being you. Because you know what? Some people will never, ever get on this platform or any platform and be their true authentic self. They're gonna cover it up in some way, shape, or form, okay? I knew before I even decided to start YouTube myself, start my own channel, that you have to have tough skin, right? You have to have tough skin. I mean, because there's so many of us, you know, on this platform or whatever. But I just need for my new YouTubers to know that this is just a small message. I'm not someone who can get on here and just tell you a whole lot of things about YouTube. Because again, I'm new myself. I feel like I'm new, so I can tell the new YouTubers something. You know, most of us can really only tell people what we have learned ourselves while during this process, right? But for my new YouTubers, for the ones that come on here being authentic, just understand, like, you would think that everyone would love authenticity, but everybody does not. Some people don't understand it. Some people don't understand why would you come on here and show this? Why would you come on here and say that? Or why would you come on here and be like that? Like, because they're not used to being their authentic selves, right? I mean, we're all different. I understand we're all different, but everybody don't understand. Some people feel like you're supposed to be like them. Some people feel like you're supposed to be like them, and that's just not the case. We're all different, and that is okay. That is okay. I mean, I just don't know how else to put it. I have not been on here that long, and I'm really seeing some things. I'm seeing some things that I mean, it is what it is. Like, it is what it is. And I'm going to do another extended video on something about this, but it'll be a different topic, right? I don't want to get into it right now, but just stay tuned, and I'm going to talk about it. I feel like us new YouTubers, and as we're learning, we can also get on this platform and talk about it as we're learning, as we're figuring things out. But I love it. I'm not going to let anyone stop me. If I stop, it's going to be me stopping because I want to stop. It won't be another person. You get what I'm saying? So don't let anybody stop you. Like, coming on this platform, some of us already come on here discouraged. You don't need anybody making you feel more lower than you probably already feel in the moment. You get what I'm saying? So when that happens for me, when I feel like that is happening, what I do is I take myself away from the situation. You get what I'm saying? I don't know how everybody else deals with that, but yes, if I feel like a person, I'm just gonna say it, a person is trying to belittle me on a sneaky tip or something like that, I'll just separate myself. It's not that deep. I have a whole real life going on. And you would think, getting on this platform, you know, it is a community. Now, you get on here and you build your community, you know, you start to meet people, you start to network. But even in that, y'all, even in that, it's testy. It's real testy, and I just have to be honest. I just have to be honest about it. It is what it is. So, yeah, I'm going to leave that there. For my new YouTubers. I mean, even if you're not a new YouTuber and you don't yet realize it, I'm pretty sure by now you realize that. You have to, like, I know you do. But just continue doing what's best for you. Continue doing what works for you, okay? Continue doing what works for you. And I think everything will fall in place for you. Everything will fall in place for you and what it's supposed to do, okay? But yeah, yo, that's a quick message. That's a quick message from a small YouTuber, okay? But I want to thank everybody. I want to thank all my new supporters. I appreciate y'all so much. Thanks for supporting me. I'm definitely going to be supporting back. And I'll see y'all next time. But don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, y'all. This is Crystal's World with a raspy voice. So yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Later. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you guys. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. First of all, let's do that, okay? Because I really think you'll like it here. If you love conversation pieces, you'll like it here. If you love realness, you'll like it here, because that's just what my channel is about. If you're a new supporter, thank you. I appreciate you. This is basically what my channel is about. I have a lot of conversation pieces, and I go live is where you see my personality. Like, that's my niche, y'all. My niche is live streaming, and I'm aware of that now. So thank you so much for joining Crystal's World. I appreciate you. But let's talk about what I want to talk about today. Today, what I want to talk about is, y'all, I'm still stuck on reaching 500 subscribers. Like, I still cannot believe it. I was in Coach Mean Green live the other day. You know, she was doing her thing. Go check Coach Mean Green out. She just reached 1K. Congratulations again, Coach. And, you know, she was talking about what she was talking about. And I said to her in the chat, the way she feels about reaching 1K is how I feel about reaching 500 supporters, because it's unbelievable. Like, when you come on here like me, I really didn't exactly know what I was doing. All I knew is that I wanted to pour out my heart on the platform. You know, at first, that was initially the reason why I wanted to start my YouTube channel. But of course, once you get here, you start realizing there's way more to it than that, right? And so I am like in a whirlwind about that. So I'm just still processing reaching 500 subscribers. I like saying supporters. I love saying supporters because I'd rather have supporters than subscribers. That's what y'all need to know about me. I'd rather have supporters than subscribers, okay? But anywho, you gotta go with what comes with the territory, right? But yeah, y'all, I'm stuck there. I'm still processing it in my head. Of course, I know I have to keep going, and I have so many ideas in my head, and I just don't know where to go with it. I'm just being honest with y'all. I have to be honest. I know I'm going to continue doing me and doing what's best for me with this journey, but I'm really literally stuck. I'm stuck in my head about it, because I just appreciate all of you guys. I appreciate my Are You Locked In crew. I appreciate all of you. Y'all are very supportive. We support one another, and I love that for us. Yeah, but y'all just need to come on here and talk about that, because I was doing every day, you know, dropping videos every day. I did it for like 30 days straight, and then I had a little burnout. I'm not gonna lie, I had a little burnout. But now it's like I'm trying to figure out if I want to continue dropping the videos every day, or just go with my live streaming every day, because for the new YouTubers, live streaming is a big thing right now on YouTube. I feel like I came in at the right time with that, because from what I was hearing previously, live streaming was not big on YouTube. So live streaming was definitely one of the things that I wanted to start doing when I started dropping videos. Once I found out all you needed was 50 subscribers to start, it's like, oh yes, I can't wait to get 50 subscribers so I can start going live. And I've been going live ever since. That is really where I met, you know, a lot of my people that just came into my live and, you know, like me, for my personality, you know. But so yeah, y'all, I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, this is a lot. This is really a lot for me. It's a lot for me. It can be overwhelming sometimes. I have to admit that. So yeah, y'all, one thing about me, I'm gonna always keep it real. I'm gonna always say how I feel, and that's just what it is. I hope there are a lot of real people that
connect with me and that really understand me. Like I'm just gonna be me always. I'm not the trendy type person. Do I watch trendy type content? Absolutely, because I love watching it. Don't get me wrong, I love watching it. I'm just not the trendy type person. I've tried it and I ended up just not liking it. I've tried it and I just ended up not liking it. It just didn't work for me. And that is okay. That is okay. So my main thing is being my authentic self, always being me. And I hope that my true people will find me and like me for me. Because that's something I was, I don't know why I let that get to me. I'm going to admit that too. I let that get to me, worrying about who's going to like me and who's not. I can't worry about that. Your tribe will find you. Your tribe will find you. Like Queen Alchemy always said. Queen Alchemy. Y'all go check her out. Yes, y'all. But thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all so much. And I hope y'all stick with me while I figure this thing out. I know I'm not the only one going through this. I know even the people that reach, bigger milestones, I know some people, you get stuck sometimes trying to figure it out. And that is okay. Like I always say, your true supporters, no matter what you got going on, no matter what you decide to do, they are going to be there for you no matter what you decide to do. The people that like you at first and then stop liking you for whatever reason they stopped liking you for, they just wasn't meant to be there. They just wasn't meant to be there, and that's okay. That's okay, right? That is okay. But yeah, I just wanted to come on here and say that, y'all, because again, I don't know what type of stage I'm in right now. Again, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, and I'm in awe about reaching 500 supporters. Like I can't say it enough. Y'all may say it's crazy. I'm just being myself, and that's just what it is. But I have a treat for y'all. And I want y'all to hear this song that the marvelous Anthony Holmes did for me. I want y'all to hear it. Let me know what you think. I'm going to eventually make it my intro. And yeah, so yeah, y'all, that's another thing y'all need to know about me. Listen, I'm learning how to edit. I'm learning how to, get better with my thumbnails and things like that. So again, I hope that does not deter you from, watching me and engaging with me and things like that. But I want you to drop in the comments. Are you locked in? Are you locked in? This song was done by the beautiful Anthony Holmes. He is a blessing to the YouTube world. He's a blessing to us here on YouTube, just trying to do what we do. And we love him. We love him so much. But here is the song that he did for me, y'all.
Let's chill and chat. This is where the fun is at. Crystal's world. Crystal's world. Crystal sparkles. Crystal glow. Crystal is our girl. This is Crystal's world. Crystal sparkles, all I see is sparkling crystal. This is Crystal's world. Crystal's world. Crystal.
Did y'all like it? Please let me know in the comments if you like the song. And shout out to the wonderful Anthony Holmes. He is just, I don't know what to say about Anthony, y'all. I don't even want to start crying. But it was a point in time where I was thinking about quitting. And Anthony did he did a whole Are You Locked In anthem. And when I heard that anthem,
I'm like, you know what, Crystal, just get it together. Keep going. You got this far. Keep going. So Anthony Holmes, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, y'all. So I'm gonna end this video. Thank you for coming in. This is Crystal's World. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Thank you so much. Hey y'all, welcome to Crystal's World. Here at Crystal's World, I talk about myself, my life, my past experiences, my current experiences, and whatever else I want to talk about that day, y'all. So how y'all doing today? So what I want to do is, y'all, this is just something I thought of, and I said I want to do it. I'm always beating myself up about what I'm not doing right in my videos and me not editing, or me not doing thumbnails and things like that, right? So what I decided to do is go back to my very first video and reflect on it, just so I can see what changes I have made from then until now. Okay? So that's what we get ready to do, and y'all gonna do it with me. Okay, here goes.
Hi, YouTube. So I'm here to formally introduce myself for my page, for my channel. After 4 years of contemplating over and over again, I finally decided to start uploading. I could think of many reasons of why it took me so long, but that's neither here nor there. I'm here now, and I'm ready to, get the ball rolling. My goal here is just to build a community, of social friends, people that, can relate to whatever I have going on. I know YouTube is not easy. It's not an easy platform. That could be one of the reasons why it took me so long to finally decide to start, uploading. I'm just here to
Stop it real quick. The first thing that I noticed, I'm definitely not as nervous as I was with this first video. I'm definitely not as nervous. So that's one improvement, right? I'm trying to look at the positive things.
And I'm just trying to figure everything out. I know this is what I want to do. So it's just going to be a day-to-day, situation for me right now. Eventually, I'll be talking about my life, obviously. Of course, I know once I build a community, people are going to have questions. And once the community is built, I'll be answering all the questions that you want to know about my life. But right now, I just want to, formally introduce myself. My name is Crystal. I live in North Carolina. Right now, I'm from Maryland. Yeah, I'm from Maryland, but I've been in North Carolina for 5 years now. Been through a lot of things in these 5 years, a lot of things. A lot. And again, I will get to my story, once my community is built. Let's see, I have 3 kids. I will tell you the basics of my life. I have 3 kids, ages 21, 13, and 3. 2 oldest are girls. My 3-year-old little baby is a boy. Again, we'll talk more about my life once I get my community built on here, on this platform. So yeah, I have a story, as we all have stories, that I'll definitely share. I plan on sharing things that I've been through and things that I've gotten through and things that I'm going through, I hope to.
Stop it real quick. Not an improvement, but I just want to say I have stuck to that. As far as the videos, I really still do talk about my life. Things I've been through, things I'm going through. And I didn't have my little, thing that I say in the beginning now, and I didn't start off with that. I do that now. So, yeah, that's another change.
Build a community of people who can relate to me, which I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people. I'm not going to be on here I don't want to be sad on here, you know, but it's just gonna be me telling my story, my way.
And that's the thing, I still be sad sometimes, y'all. Still, listen, still healing, okay? So yeah, sometimes I do be sad when I'm talking, because if I talk about a topic that I'm still healing from, I get emotional. So yeah.
Of course, it's probably millions of people who've been through way worse things than me, you know, but it is what it is. It's my story, and I'm going to tell it. That's why I'm here. This is going to be my platform, something I'm building on my own. I'm 43 years old.
44 now.
So, you know, at this age, I'm pretty much an open book. I'm not embarrassed about anything that I've been through, going through in my life. I'm willing to share anything. So, like I said, you can relate to some of the things I've been through, you know. You can talk about it on here, this platform. It's not going to be an issue with me. Let's see. As you can see, I'm a plus size woman. Yeah. You know, I didn't always embrace that, but for most of my life, I've been plus size. I wouldn't say that I was ashamed of that, but it has been times in my life where I've probably been, I don't know, what's the word I can use? Not embarrassed, because I always used to be an outgoing person. That has changed, especially I'm not as outgoing as I used to be. But there's a story behind that, and again, we'll get to that. We will get to that, okay? But yeah, I embrace everything about me now. I'm 43 years old. It is what it is. If you like me, you like me. If you don't, you know. But I hope you like me.
And if y'all notice, I say that now. I say that a lot in my lives. I still stand on that. You like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. Like, whoever's for me is going to be for me on this platform. That didn't change. I say that now.
I hope you like me. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I can relate to my other plus size sisters on here when it comes to certain things, you know. But again, also throughout the years, my weight has been up and down. Through, you know, over the years, I've lost a lot of weight and gained it all back. So that's just another story to tell, you know. That's just another thing, another, I guess, stressor you can say over the years. Weight up and down, weight up and down. But yeah, again, at 43, you know, I embrace it more. I definitely want to get healthier. That's a struggle. Of course, I go through that like most people. That's a on and off thing, because it's like you can start, and then once you lose track, you know? Or once you go through things while trying to, you know, get your health straight, it just gets off whack, and it's hard to get back to it. Especially me being a plus size person, most of my life it's been, you know, harder. But guess what? It's never too late. I guess you could say I'm in my 40s, and I feel like I'm on my 10th life right now. And again, I'll explain that later. You know, once my community is built, I'll explain that later. I'm going to be talking about accountability on my part. Things I'm going to take accountable for, maybe things that didn't go so well in my life. It is. Ultimately, I can blame other people, but ultimately, when you're grown up, you make decisions, and you have to take accountability for your part in whatever happened in those situations, you know? And I'm pretty sure some people can relate to that. I know it's hard for some people to take accountability for things that happen. It took me a long time. It takes a while. But after you go through a situation or situations and you think about it after the fact, even if it's years later, but when you go back and think about it, when you're a grown adult, you made the decisions to, you know, for whatever happened, it happened. You made decisions in that situation for the child the way it did, right?
Drop down in the chat if you agree with that. Just say, yes, I agree with that. Say, no, I don't agree with that. I'm just curious to see.
So yeah, I'm going to be talking a lot about accountability on my part. You know, to be honest, that's one of the things I'm going through right now. When you think about, and I know you're not supposed to think about your past. That's one of the things I overthink about, things I could have done differently and things like that. I know you just have to push forward, and that's what I've been doing most of my life. But you know, sometimes when you've been strong for all your life, sometimes it hits you and you just have an epiphany, and sometimes it'd be hard to keep moving when it gets to a certain point after you've been through so many things. You can be strong. You can be strong, the strongest person in the world, but after going through so many things, sometimes being strong is kind of hard in some points. So yeah, I'm going to be talking about that.
I still agree with that, y'all.
Again, hope I can build a community that we can, communicate through my channel and discuss, those types of things. I'm pretty sure people, like I said, people can relate to that as well. Taking accountability for the things you've been through and what you chose to go through and the decisions you made. So yeah. So, again, this is my formal introduction. I hope, again, that I can build a little community that we can relate to each other, conversate with one another, and things like that.
And with this, I know some people can relate to me, some don't. But the fact that I do have a community built now from the time I started, that's just a blessing.
I'm a little bit nervous, but not as nervous as I thought I was going to be recording this video. It's not going to be much edited. Again, I'm new at this. So
Still don't be much edited.
On this YouTube journey, and I hope to, have people come along and grow with me. Learn with me, maybe. Maybe you're a new YouTuber as well. We can learn together. So yeah. Again, this is gonna be my first official video. I already have some shorts that I posted. Please go view it, comment, like, subscribe on my shorts. I've been posting those periodically. I'm trying to be consistent with those, but but yeah, I'm trying to be consistent with at least the shorts. So I'm gonna try to do at least one video a week for now. That's my goal. So again, once I start seeing, finding my channel and getting more subscribers and things like that, that would encourage me to engage more and make more videos. You know what I mean? So yeah. Again, my name is Crystal. Welcome to my channel. Like, comment, subscribe, share. And let's grow this thing together. All right. See you next time. Bye.
So what y'all think? What do y'all think? I know, of course, mostly people are new. Most supporters are new. Most supporters that I do have probably did not see, probably did not see the first video. So I decided to do that here in a video. And I just wanted to reflect on how I started and where I'm at now. Now, the one thing that I do know that's different from then to now, I had 0 subscribers. I now have 545. So that's one great thing. I'm definitely not as nervous as I was in that first video, as most people are not. You get that first video out the way most of the time. I mean, sometimes you might still be a little nervous because you're still trying to get yourself used to it. But yeah, I want to look at the positive things. So, Kiss from Jay and Coach, shout out to y'all. Y'all was like, girl, flip that phone to the side. So I started flipping the phone to the side. And I will say, I do like it flipped to the side. Even though I like it the other way too now. Don't get me wrong. I like doing videos the other way. I've seen plenty of other creators do their video that way and they're fine. Like their channel, it didn't stop their channel from growing. But I do. Thank y'all. Because I do like it this way. I do. It's just a wider screen. So yeah. So if you ever feel like you're not doing your best, go back and look at your first video. Go back and look at your first video to now. So just so you can see what difference is from then to now. really the reason why I did this, y'all. Just so I want y'all to do it too, because we beat ourselves up. We are our own worst critics. Most of us are. So just go look back at your first video like I just did and just look at what you were doing then or how you were doing things then to now. If you can find at least one or two things that you changed, I said, hey, that's good. That's good. Like, and at the end of the day, it's your channel. You can really do what you want. But if you're feeling a way, that's all I'm saying, if you're feeling a way. So yeah, this was just that. Literally just me looking at my old video. And I said, let me do it with my community. Let me do it with my community. So yeah, y'all, thank y'all for coming through, watching this video, and let me know what y'all think in the comments. Do y'all think I improved a little bit? I mean, I think I did. Just let me know what you think though. So don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, y'all. And thank y'all for coming through to Crystal's World. And I'll see y'all later. Hey y'all, welcome to Crystal's World. Here at Crystal's World, I'll talk about myself, my life, my past experiences, my current experiences, and whatever else I want to talk about that day, y'all. Good morning, y'all. Now today, y'all, it's not my regular type of video. Y'all know usually I talk about things that I'm going through, been through, and again, whatever else I want to talk about that day. Today, I'm taking y'all with me to get a retie on my lives. Yes, I know. I don't usually vlog. I'm not a vlogger per se, but I do dibble and dabble in it just a little bit because I watch vlogs and I love watching vlogs. But again, I'm not a vlogger. But I'm gonna eat an apple. Apple. Sorry, y'all. I'm hungry. But anywho, yes, taking off. Taking a retire on my locks. I'm hitting my locks for a year in March, and I love the natural journey.
Like I got my camera.
I've done all the, you know,
I'm just playing my old
anything dealing with not natural hair. I've done it, y'all. I've worn wigs. I've worn tracks. I don't think that, do they even still use tracks now? Because I know you have the lace fronts and all those types of things now. But yeah, I've had the different color hair. I've done all that in my lifetime, y'all. I'm 44, so I've done a lot of things. But yes, I decided to go natural because to me it's just easier. I like getting up and going. You still have to maintain it, but it's just not as much as dealing with all the other stuff. To me, in my opinion, okay? It's just my opinion. But we all have our own preferences, and that's okay. I'm just enjoying being natural, and I don't foresee me going back. I don't foresee me going back.
It sounded like it.
I was always taught never say never, but I'm still not going to say never, but I just don't see me going back to that. But anywho, thank y'all for coming to Crystal's World. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And guess what? We are going to get my retie. All right, y'all, I'm here. So guess what? My stylist was already here waiting for me, honey, and I'm early. Now you don't get that nowadays. Nowadays you be waiting on the stylist. But my girl, she's on point. So yeah, y'all, I'm here. Get ready to get my hair washed.
I woke up, I saw your text.
And what you offer,
Right.
but I don't socialize.
Oh, okay.
Like how you bear hairstyles so you don't socialize.
Right. No. I mean, you know. Yeah.
This is being too complicated.
So y'all, we are supporting Black businesses here. I'm getting ready to get a hibiscus tea.
I got these for you.
Which one's my business?
All these.
And Kimani, my stylist, is getting a hibiscus tea and some fruit.
Thank you.
I'm giving.
I'm just glad it wasn't up.
All right, y'all, quick disclaimer, because I know people are wondering. I know y'all are wondering, but this is what people do. Yes, I'm coming on here with a disclaimer. Because I know y'all saw me getting my hair washed, and you might have noticed even before then that this wind out here, y'all. Crystal don't have no edges. Crystal does not have no edges, right? And the reason why I don't have any edges is because I was very irresponsible as a youngin', as a teenager and young adult with fake hair in my head. I don't know if y'all call it I used to call it tracks where I'm from. Like literally, I used to glue the damn tracks on my head, and then when it was time to come out, I would rip it off. Very irresponsible. Very irresponsible. And I know I have to come and explain that. But I wanted to because listen, it's the internet. People are gonna see it, and they're gonna wonder why I don't have any edges. And I do have a bald spot here. The bald spot comes from when I was a young kid. I had chicken pox. Chicken pox. I know it's probably some younger people that may watch this and don't even know what chicken pox is, but yeah, I had chicken pox. Hair fell out, never came back. So I had a head full of hair with no edges and a bald spot. Some people have edges with no hair. So just look at it that way, like it is what it is. And I'm becoming an open book. I'm learning to love me for me, loving me, flaws and all.
Today, I think
I said, yeah, I don't mind talking about that at all, y'all. So for the ones that were wondering, she ain't got no edges. That is the reason why. Being an irresponsible kid and young adult. Yeah, so that's why. But yeah, I just want to come on here and say that, y'all. See y'all later.
Yeah.
Y'all know how we do here. If you're just joining, please like, comment, and subscribe, and I hope you like it here. So y'all, this is gonna be quick, but I just wanna get this going. I wanna see what happens here. Okay, so from my last video, for those of you that already looked at it, I did a reflections video. So I had so many people talking about how it's a good idea, da da da. So I had a thought in my head. And I need for it to come out, right? Let's do a reflections challenge. Let's do a reflections challenge, y'all. Why not? So many of you commented and talked about how whatever an idea it was, you do it. Why don't you do it too? Right? I'm not going to call nobody name out because I don't believe in pressuring people, right? Because at the end of the day, we're all going to do what we want to do. But let's do a reflections challenge. I know we beat ourselves up, like I said in the video, we beat ourselves up a lot about our content and what we put out currently. Go pick a video from when you first started. It don't have to be the very first. It could be the second or the third or the fourth. I would say if you've been on here at least 5 months or more and you've been posting kind of consistently, you got quite a few videos on here and you probably beat yourself up about your current videos. If you do that, go look at your very first video. Go look at your very first video and compare it to now. Go look at your very first video and compare it to now. But I want you to do it in a video. I want you to do it in a video, right? Tag me at Crystal's World. This is going to be the at Crystal's World challenge. The reflection Crystal's World at Crystal's World challenge. Do the video. I'm not telling you to do it. If you choose to do it, I just think it's a great idea. Tag me, and let's get it going. I want to see how many people do it, and then when you tag me, of course, I'm going to share it on my community post. When you tag me, I'm going to share it on my community post. So let's get it going, y'all. Why not? Why not? We beat ourselves up so much about what we're currently doing. Let's do a reflection. Let's do some reflections here. Because again, I beat myself up too. And I need to stop because, I mean, it is what it is. We put out what we put out. In the moment, we feel like it's good enough to put out. Regardless of what anybody else says or thinks. It's ours, right? It's called YouTube. YouTube for a reason, right? So even if, I'm not going to say it's just for new YouTubers, because just in case a bigger YouTuber come across this video, do it too. Because even the bigger YouTubers beat themselves up about what they're putting out currently. Like, we are our own worst critics. We are our own worst critics, and that's just what it is. And I feel like if you go back and look at an old video of yourself, And then look at now, you will get to see in the moment as you're looking the improvements that you made. So that's where I'm going with this. I want you to look at an old video, like play it in the video and talk about it. And then talk about in the moment what you see that you were doing then, that you're not doing now, that you improved in. And I think it'll make you look at what you're doing now differently. You may not beat yourself up about it anymore for what you feel like you're not doing right in this moment here. So yeah, y'all, let's do it. It's the Reflections at Crystal's World Challenge. Go on, let's jump on it. Let's do it. If you don't do it, that's fine. I get it. Some people cringe. Some people cringe at their old videos. And I understand. Again, no pressure. But if you do it, if you do choose to do it, tag me. And when you tag me, I'm gonna post you on my community post. Okay? That's what we do here. We support one another. And I love all of my supporters. And everybody that I do subscribe to, I do my best to support everyone. Like that's my thing. And that comes from before I became a YouTuber myself, I was a major supporter. So I'm gonna continue being a major supporter, even though I have my own thing going on. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So yeah, y'all, that's it. I'm gonna get off of here, hop off of here. And thank y'all so much for watching this video. I hope you hop on this challenge. Let's do it. Let's continue to keep growing and glowing together. That's what I like to say. Growing and glowing. Because that's what we're doing here. Let's do something positive. I think this is a positive thing. Let's try to block out the negative, that we come across. Because unfortunately, we come across negativity here on this platform. But I want to focus on something positive right now. Okay? Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's do this challenge. The At Crystal's World Reflection Challenge. Let's go. And don't forget to tag me in it. And don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to my channel. All right? I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, I know.
Regular video, I go live a lot. Thank you guys for supporting my live stream. I really appreciate y'all. Today, I'm recording my truth. My truth about my depression. And I say my depression because everybody deals with depression differently. I've been dealing with this for quite some time now, and living my truth. Right? I'm not gonna cry today. I'm not going to cry today. I don't even know if I'm gonna post this, but I just felt like I needed to just show y'all, my depression, like what I go through. Like I have my times where I'm good. I can go through weeks, maybe a month or so, 2 months even, and be fine. And then it just finds its way back. It finds its way back, y'all. So yeah. As y'all can see, my daughter's birthday was last Saturday. It is Thursday.
Yeah.
And I'm just now about to clean up the mess from that. The people with OCD, I know you're probably cringing. But yeah, that's just part of it. For people that don't understand. People that understand, they know that's just what it is. Let me see. Y'all can see me. I'm getting ready to clean up the mess. Okay? Literally. And that's part of what I don't like about the depression, because it's like, this is my responsibility to clean up my daughter's birthday stuff, not hers. So I was not going to make her do that. Her responsibility as a kid is just get up and go to school, get good grades, and do what she needs to do. Right? So I would never make her do that. It's just part of what I go through. So when I feel like it, that's when I do it. And no, I have not always been like this. I used to have OCD. See how that works? Like depression will, it's like it's a chemical imbalance or something in your brain. I'm learning more and more about it. But yeah. And I don't like it. I mean, I don't think nobody that goes through it likes it, right? But those of you who understand, I don't know what else to say about it. I don't know what else to say about it. But that's just what it is. Who else kids be grabbing waters and don't drink all the waters? And then leave them on the, like, I don't understand. Who else kids do that? And then they'll say, it's not mine. It's not mine. Well, whose is it? Because your mom, I drink all my water. I drink all my water. You know, but I just felt the need to come on here and talk about it because people, you can't even get on this internet and speak your truth without people judging you. Like, and I think that that's just because some people will never get on here and tell their truth. So they look down upon people who do and try to pick people apart who tell their truth or who's open with sharing their truth, right? So yeah. So that's my truth, y'all. Let's now clean up my daughter's birthday stuff, okay? This is crazy. These bottled ones are not free. And I'm steady pulling them out, y'all. But yeah, I just wanted to come on here and let y'all know, yeah, some days I literally just want to lay in the bed. I don't want to get up. So let me shout out YouTube for helping me come out of that slump of the every single day thing, because it's real, y'all. It's real. And for people that come across this video and don't understand and say, no, that's just lazy. No, that's not lazy. That's depression. And if you've never been through it, you will never understand. And I don't expect you to. The one thing I'm learning is to not have expectations for nobody about anything because you just don't do it. Just don't have expectations from nobody, because it'll make your life easier, okay? It'll make your life so much easier. So, and that's the reason why you're not getting everyday video from me either, y'all. I just don't. It's so much on my mind. You know, I want to say on camera and put out to my community, but even doing this, I have to push myself to do this, like, because it ain't easy. It ain't easy. It's not easy, y'all. And I don't expect people to understand. I expect people to say, girl, get past whatever you're going through or what you've been through. I expect people to say that. Because some people, that's the way they deal with their trauma. You know, and I did that most of my life. And that's the reason why I'm going through what I'm going through now, because I let so many things happen in my life that I did not process. When you don't process things the proper way, I don't know if you know, it will come back. It will come back. I pray for no one to get in the type of depression that I was in. I pray that I don't want anyone to ever go through that. But what I'm saying is, if you don't process things, sorry, y'all can light me out. This little ring light I got, it does that. It'll go in, and I do apologize for that light. But if you don't process things properly, it will come back. It happened for me because I was put in a situation where I had to sit down and couldn't do anything for a month and a half. And not only what I was going through in the moment hit me hard, things that happened to me over the years or things that I've been through over the years all came back down at one time, y'all. It all came back down at one time. So, yeah, and you come across things in your life that's not easy to bounce back from. It's just not easy to bounce back from. In my younger years, it was so easy. I think as we get older, our brains develop. So you just start to realize a lot of things. When you're young, it's so easy to go through something and keep going. It's so easy to go through something and keep going when you're young. Because in life, that's what we have to do anyway. We have to do that anyway. We can't. Life keeps going no matter if somebody passes away. Hey y'all, I'm coming. I am coming. I am coming. Hey Britt, how you doing? How you doing, Britt? Yes, happy Saturday. Hey K fam, how you doing, K fam? How y'all feeling? I won't complain, Britt. How your weekend going so far? I will not complain. I will not complain. Right, I won't complain. I won't complain a bit. How you doing, K fam? Are you still healing well? Are you healing good? Are you healing good, K fam? No, I don't want to be anybody's girlfriend. Fierce. Hi, Carl. Hi, Carl. How you doing? Tulu, how you doing, Tulu? You had a wonderful show last night, brother. I am proud of you and those men. I'm proud of you and those men. I am proud of you and those men. Hi, Bubby. Bear hug. Hey, Tulu. Yes, hey, Britt. Yes, I really enjoyed your show last night. I shared it on my community post. I really hope some other men tapped in because it's so hard for men. You're welcome. It's so hard for men to tap into that. And I really appreciated that. I really appreciated seeing that. I really did. So I hope some of my people tapped into it. I know we're connected to some of the same people, but I really hope somebody, I shared it out in groups on another platform. Wonderful. Yes. See, I'm not on any other platforms yet. I haven't got there yet, y'all. I have not got there yet. So I'm still trying to decide what other platforms I want to start sharing. I don't know, y'all. Right now, this is enough for me. Right now, YouTube is enough for me, y'all. Eventually, I will start sharing on other platforms. I'm not ready yet. I am not ready yet, so, but I'll get ready one day. I'll be ready one day. So y'all, I hopped on here it's totally for people trying to get this to do a backup page here. It's totally. You said to do a backup page? Yeah, I was just telling Janae that yesterday that I need to do a backup page because you just never know. Damo, what's going on, Damo? How you doing this? Is it still morning, y'all? Yeah, it's still morning, right? Is it 12 p.m. yet? I don't know. Hello, it's nice to meet you too, Mr. Pecan. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we have to talk about it every once. Yes, Tulu. Yes, Tulu. Yes.
Yes, Tulu, let me give you a wrench, Tulu, too, so you can connect. Mm. All right, there you go, Tulu. There you go, Tulu. If you want to connect. But I came on here. Hey, Relza Mass, how you doing? So we got Damo, Relza Mass, Tulu. I seen some new people. If you're new here, thank you for being here, y'all. Thank you for being here. If you have not subscribed, consider subscribing. Go watch my other videos and let me know what you think. Hey, Bree, Randy, how you doing, Randy? Hello to anyone I missed. Yes, if I did miss somebody, I apologize because I seen some new people coming in. So thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all so much. I am good. How are you, Relza Mass? I won't complain. Hey, Brit fam, how's your morning going so far? I am well. Yeah, so y'all, I wanted to hop on here. I'm doing well, Brit. I'm doing well. It's going good. It's going good. Let me let y'all know, I do have an interview today with The Source Network at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, y'all. So yeah, I'm a little bit nervous for that. I know it may not, y'all may think I don't be nervous when I come on these lives, but I still be nervous, y'all. What I want to talk about today is my purpose here on YouTube. Do y'all know y'all purpose yet here on YouTube? Because I don't know mine. Still trying to figure it out. Oh, something. Okay, I'm gonna wake up at 6 a.m. Lord, Crystal, I like it. Thank you so much. Listening while I'm in the middle of a Zoom. Hey, fam, thank you. You don't have to do that. The Source is so good. Me too, Crystal. Yeah, okay, get it in. Yeah, so it's like, and let me tell you something. The Source, he's not the type to wait till you get to a certain place to interview you. He wanted to interview me so long ago, but I wasn't ready. You get what I'm saying? I still nervous, but I'm gonna go ahead. I'm doing it, you know, because I've been connected with The Source for so long, and he was one of the first people that started shouting me out long ago, even way before he, before he reached a certain point. So I respect The Source so much. We're a fan. Crystal, your birthday coming up. Wonderful. Hold on. I missed something. Tulu said, I feel like I'm here to help with life and with cars. Tulu, I love that, Tulu. Yes. So Tulu got his purpose. Brett fan, my son woke me up at 7 a.m. checking my head. It's on the 9th. Well, if I don't see you on the 9th, Bree, let me tell you happy birthday now, okay? If I don't see you, on a YouTube platform or whatever, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Just wanted to say, hey, Living After 50, how you doing? Thank you for coming and saying hello. I went to bed at 3:30. Yes, Damo, because I woke up to use the bathroom and I hopped on YouTube and you were live, so I did hop in there for a few moments, but then I went back to sleep. You just made me realize I have a purpose for this channel, but not so much on my other one. Oh, I just made you realize that. So what is your purpose? Let us know. That's why I'm here, y'all, to talk about. I'm still trying to find mine. Honestly, I'm still trying to find the real purpose of me here, why God led me here. I know I just come on here being my natural self and being my authentic self. I talk about my life and stuff like that. But I'm still trying to figure out what else am I here for? What else am I here for? I feel you, Damo. Oh my God. Thank you, Chris. You're welcome. Great, thank you. It's just a merch business meeting. Me and my team working and talking about more. Okay, great, K-Fam. I love that. Vampire vibes. Last night, awesome, K-Fam. Yes, Damo. Yeah, man, y'all. I just, what time is it there? I should have brought my other phone out here. Hold on, let me see if I can see. Oh, it's 11:28. 11:28 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here, y'all. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out my purpose here, y'all. And so that's why I still struggle. Y'all, with putting out my videos like I really want to. Now live is my jam. I love going live. I'm pretty sure y'all know that. But even in that, I'm still trying to figure everything out, y'all. Even though I love going live, the one thing that I did know when I first started my YouTube journey is when I found out you could start going live when you reach 50 subscribers. I knew I wanted to start going live, right? Because initially I always said I'm just going to be myself. I'm not going to be trying to I'm not going to be trying to, I didn't have a niche, still don't have a niche, right? So the only thing I can do is come on here and be my authentic self. That's the only thing I can do. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out. That was on my mind this morning. So that's what I hopped on here to talk about this morning. I know some people come on here and have it already figured out because some people already like have businesses and things like that they already have going on before they start YouTube, right? That's just not me. I'm not that person. So I'm just me. I'm literally just me. And that's all I can give y'all. That's all I can give y'all is me. You got your ones, you got your people that love that authenticity, and can't worry about the people who don't. You know what I'm saying? So your tribe will find you. The people that are for you are going to be for you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Let me see what y'all saying so I can catch up. Yes, they my Crystal. What's okay? Same here, Britt. I'm excited for dropping my new merch line soon. I know that's right, K-Fam. Mine is more simple. The Rails of Mass is a group, and this was just a place to hold videos for it. The group was to let people in my area discuss topics about strict moderation. Okay, I love that, the Rails of Mass. See what I'm saying? You already had your purpose. You already had your purpose of what you wanted to do. You get what I'm saying? And so with me, I'm trying to find mine here. I'm trying to find mine. I don't even know my purpose on YouTube. Me either, K-Fam. Congratulations in advance, K-Fam. Yeah, congrats to K-Fam on all his endeavors. Thank you, Brie. Same, I love going live as well. Yes, me too, Britt. Sometimes it takes about a lifetime to figure out. You know what? I'm going to pin that. Living after 50, I'm going to pin that. Because I'm pinning your message because I be feeling in my way sometimes because I feel like at my age, I should already know. But like you said, sometimes it takes a lifetime and it's never too late to figure out. Look, there I go, getting emotional just talking about it. I feel like I should already know by now, I feel like I should already know by now. But so that message right there, that, I appreciate that message. I appreciate that. Because that's just a reminder. It's just a reminder, Crystal, we good. That's first. Brie, I love you organically. Thank you, Brie. I love your organicness too. And, it ain't for everybody. It's not for everybody. But it's not for everybody. Everybody can't tap into that because, this generation is all about trending and it's all about the trending thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what this generation is. It's all about going viral, finding something to go viral for and stuff like that. And that's just not me, And I have to realize that's just not me. It's just not me. I just got to continue being me. And then, my purpose on here will come, Thank you, Brie. You're not alone. Brie, I know, because you one of them ones too. You be yourself. You're not on that, you're not on that trendy thing, which is fine. I watch the trendy stuff. It's just not me. I watch it and I support it. It's just not me. I have to stay with who I am. I can still love it and support it and root for it, but that's just not who I am. And I have to stick with that. You know what I'm saying? When you find yours, please share it with us. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be here. Hey, Young Rancher, I'm doing well. Just talking about what I want to talk about today, finding my purpose here on YouTube. Crystal, what's your favorite food? Chicken. You're welcome. Jim Rockford. Thank you, Jim. Hey, it's my favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you, Young Rancher. You a mess, Young Rancher. I be seeing your views be going up over there with them. They love them tractors, don't they, Young Rancher? Hey, Trisha, how you doing, Trisha? Tulu with the 100. Hey, chat from Trisha. Hey, Trisha from Britt. Hey, ladies of our top, Trisha sis. Hello, everyone. Hello, ladies of our top. Hey, Brie. So y'all just coming in if y'all missed what I was talking about. I'm talking about finding my purpose here on YouTube. I still don't know what that is yet. And I was just saying, some people come on here knowing their purpose of what they want to do. And some people come on here already having businesses and things like that. And so they run with that, and it works for them. Me, I just came on here being myself, and I'm still trying to figure out what my purpose is here. You know, and you know, I sway off topic sometimes. I may talk about a trendy topic every now and again. Every now and then it's because I want to talk about it, you know. But it's just not my thing, right? This generation, it's all about, I have ideas for you if you want to hear it. Oh, Trisha. Listen, this the thing, Trisha. Oh, let me see who just came in. Jerry G, how you doing, Jerry G? Sorry, I just missed you. I missed you. This the thing, Trisha. This the thing about life, right? This the thing about life, right? Just the thing about life. I had ideas. I wanted to come on here and do things with my kids and stuff like that, but I'm not doing that. I'm not bringing my kids on here because you know all the stuff I done dealt with already. All the stuff I done dealt with already made me not want to bring my kids on here. So that idea is out the question. I wanted to come on here and do lives with my kids, like maybe do like TikTok hacks with my kids and stuff like that, because you know that's entertainment, right? I want to tap into the entertainment side a little bit more than just me just talking about my life, but that idea is out the window now. That idea is out the window. I'm not bringing my kids on here. It'd be too much already. Like, damn. So maybe later on I'll decide to bring my kids, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it now. So yeah. I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna continue doing is being myself. That's what y'all gonna continue getting from me is me being myself. And I just hope y'all, you know, rock with that and like that for me. Let me see. Let's see. I missed some comments. Okay, Trisha said, I have ideas for if you wanna. Hello to the chat from Jerry. Start a podcast, Crystal's World Podcast. Lord. See, and Stash Cash, that's what you do. I'm not a podcast person. I don't feel like I'm a podcast person. See, that's your thing, and that's what works for you. That podcast thing may not work for me. You get what I'm saying? Maybe later, but just not right now. Maybe later on. I'm still trying to, y'all don't even understand. I know I probably come on here and y'all feel like I'm comfortable and stuff. Y'all still be nervous when I get on live. I still be nervous. And then once we start talking to each other, then I start feeling more comfortable, you know? But I still be nervous. Because, like, you got to realize what's for you is for you. It's not for everybody. You get what I'm saying? Maybe later I'll step into the podcast thing. Like, I watched one of YouTubers that I've been watching for years and years, Gina Janine. She's been on here for like 7 years. She just started a podcast. So when she started her YouTube journey, she wasn't thinking about no podcast or nothing like that. She came on here just like me, being herself, doing her thing, and her channel grew, right? So now, 7 years later, she just started a podcast, and it's very successful. Say I came on here and started a podcast now because people think I should. It may not work for me. It may not work for me because my comfortability is not in a podcast. My comfortability is not in a podcast. I love watching podcasts. I support podcasts and everything. I root for anybody doing podcasts, but it's just not for me right now. You get what I'm saying? I have to do what's in my heart to do. And in my heart to do right now is to just be myself and talk about my life and stuff. And whoever rock with it, and whoever don't. You get what I'm saying? The people that rock with you are going to rock with you regardless. You get what I'm saying? So I love podcasts though. I love you got it going on over there with your podcast. So it's just not for me right now. You know, everything ain't for everybody, and that's okay. Everything ain't for everybody, and that's okay. I had somebody else ask me about the panel thing. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I mean, I guess you don't know till you try, right? But mentally, in my mind, I don't feel like I'm ready for that. So I got a clip on mic, so when I'm live, people can hear me over the tractor. I know. I've been hearing you talking, Young Ranger. Hi, Sebastian. Hey, Stash. Your purpose is being you and making us laugh. Oh, see, and you appreciate, and I love, ladies at our top. I love people like you who just appreciate what I give right now. I love that. I love that you appreciate to what a person gives right now. And you don't look at me and say, oh, you should be doing this, you should be doing this, you should be doing that.
because I like that. I really like that. I like that. I really like that. All right, Todd. Crystal, you're so pretty. Don't let anyone tell you anything different about yourself. Just ignore them haters. Oh yeah, Bree. I can't listen. What I'm learning with this platform, baby, you can just be your authentic self, and you don't have to bother nobody. You're gonna have haters. That's what this social media thing is about. You're gonna have it comes with the social media. You're gonna have haters, and you don't even know why they're hating or why they don't like you. But you just have to go with the flow and keep being you, right? Ladies are outside waving. My kids show their face, just not often at all. Yeah, I'm not, I was going to, Britt. I was going to, but for unforeseen circumstances that have happened so far already, I've changed my mind. So that sucks. That sucks for me because I had ideas in my head to start doing things with my kids on here, but I'm just not doing it yet. You know, my grown adult daughter, she has her own stuff going on social media. So she's grown. She do what she want, but my younger kids don't. No, I'm not bringing my 14-year-old or my 4-year-old on here. I'm not doing it. A motivation podcast would be perfect for you, your life experience. You have so much. Yeah, Trisha, just not right now. Trisha, I'm just getting to your message, but just not right now. I'm not ready for a podcast. I'm not ready for that. I'm still trying to figure this out. You know, like I was saying earlier, for the ones that missed it, like some people, they already have business situations going on. They already know what they want to do for merch and things like that. I don't know none of that yet, y'all. I don't know. I don't have any idea of what I want to do with none of that yet. And I have to be honest with y'all. I don't have that. Again, some of y'all came on here and already had in your mind, I'm going to be monetized in 2 and 3 months. That was not me. That was not me. That was not me. I didn't have that mindset. And so with my channel growing the way it did, like it is a shock. It's a shock value for me. It's a shock value for me. I'm appreciative and I'm like, wow, this thing really worked. Me being consistent really worked. Me engaging really is working. Like it's really working. I have the shock value. I don't have in my mind. Yes, I knew this was gonna, I knew this was gonna work and da da da. That's just not my mindset. That's just not my mindset. It's just not. It may sound crazy to some, but it's just not. It's just not me. So I get it though. When I come across people in that mindset, I get it. It's the grind, right? You're trying to get to that bag, right? And I get that. I 1000% get it and understand it because now that I understand what's going on, I want that too. It's just that I'm still on that slow and steady pace, right? I mean, it's coming now. I was on a slow and steady pace, but me doing what I was doing, it helped my channel grow faster than I thought. It helped my channel grow faster than I thought and anticipated. So, yeah. Motivational. I love that. You can do it. Hey, Britt. You doing it now, just doing it live. And you know what, Stash? I love doing it live. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't mind collaborating with another person from time to time. I like doing that. Me and another person just hopping on here and we talking or doing whatever it is we want to do. I don't mind that. But a whole podcast, Stash, and Trisha, I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. You see how Stash's channel is growing, and because of his podcast, that's Stash Cash, not Crystal's World. Not right now, y'all. Maybe later. You literally doing a podcast right now. You just doing it in a live format. Yeah, you're right, because I get on here and I talk. You're right, because I get on here and I talk. It's just with the whole setup and the production and stuff behind me, that's not my jam. That's not my jam right now. And it's just not my time to do that, y'all. I'm in a season where I'm in a struggle season, y'all. I don't have the funds to be buying all that stuff. I don't be having the funds to do that stuff. So again, timing is everything. If it's a place for me to do a podcast, then that time will come, right? That time will come. Just not right now. Like I'm 100% with y'all. Like I don't have the funds to be going to buy this and buy that. And because listen, even though you're not getting paid on YouTube to do certain things, you have to spend money on YouTube. You have to spend money for certain things that you want. So that's just not me. It's just not me right now, y'all. It's just not. Me too, Crystal. Hi, Crystal. Hi, family. Hey, 5Gs. How you doing? Hey, everyone in the chat. Hey, the 5Gs. Crystal, what's your fave cake? Bree, I think you asked me that before, Bree.
I think it was chocolate. I think it's chocolate is my favorite. Chocolate or vanilla. Britt for 5Gs, Tulu. CGs, Tulu, yes, my boy. Let me tell y'all something for y'all that's coming in. Tulu TV had a whole panel of men last night talking about mental health. Tulu TV had a whole panel of men talking about mental health. I shared it on my community post, y'all. If y'all not already tapped into Tulu, y'all go ahead, because y'all know it's hard for men to tap into those type of subjects. It's hard for men to tap into those type of subjects. So, baby, last night I was tuned in, and I was so proud of Tulu. I love that for his channel because, you know, he's all about cars and things like that. You know, men, everybody, you know, like, even women, everybody love cars and love watching cars and stuff like that, right? So, but he's also tapping into another side, and I love that for his channel. I love that. A panel of men literally talking about mental health. A panel of men talking about mental health? Like, what? Shout out to Tulu. Shout out to Tulu. Yolanda, Tulu, facts. Crystal, love your beautiful house. This is an apartment. This ain't mine. It's an apartment, Bree. But you're supposed to take compliments. Thank you, Bree, but it's not mine. I don't own anything here. It's the apartment people own it. Bree, I would love to see content. Said hi, Bambi. What's up, Bambi? Bambi, I made it. Bambi said I made it. Yeah, thank you for telling me, K-Bam. I needed my crystal fix. Oh, baby, I love you, Bambi. Do what makes you happy and not what others do. Yeah, I'm going to continue doing that. Just planting the seed. Yeah, Trisha, you're right. Hey, Britt. Happy ladies. Trisha had a great live, by the way. Hello, Crystal. But hey, Yvetta, how you doing, Yvetta? People are weird for real. Oh. People just trolls on here. This no, for real. I totally understand that for real. Sup, Stash? Hey, Crystal and friends. Sup, Fishy? Hey, Fishy. Hey, Stash. Sup, Bambi? Everybody speaking. Fishy things in the building. The Crystal and Fishy podcast coming soon. Fishy, I'm not ready for a podcast. Fishy, you got your own stuff. Fishy. You don't need nobody with your podcast because people love fishing. Clearly. Soon as you started your fishing content, pew, through the roof. Your channel has pew through the roof. Fishy. Hey, Yvetta. Hey, Fishy things. Hello, Mandy. I started going live every day or every other day and more. Yeah, the more you go live, Young Rancher, the more you go live, the more your community gonna find you. Yeah. I think most of us know that now. I think most of the people that I connected with, they know the live is where it's at. Yeah. Timing is everything, Crystal. You are correct. Everyone has a season. Yes, 5Gs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got to tap into Tulu. Yes, Tulu. Let me put y'all on game real quick. Before purchasing something, ask for a sponsorship with them seeing your channel growing. They will most likely give it to you. That's how I got my life. Really, Tulu? So you reached out to them or did they reach out to you? Did you reach out to them or they reached out to you? I seen another one of the YouTubers that I watched, Ebony. Y'all know Ebony Elbow. She says it all the time. She was like, don't start spending money till you start making money. She says it all the time. Don't start. She's up there now. Ebony, her channel has, but she always said, don't start spending money, like basically on what you got going on YouTube till you start making the money. Ebony has definitely said that. But other thing. Y'all need to go check it out from last night on. Yes, last night's Tulu panel last night. I was so happy to see a group of men talking about mental health. I mean, they're getting vulnerable and everything about the things that they've been through and stuff. Because you don't see that. It's so hard for men to tap into their emotions. And it's so hard for men to tap into their emotions. Y'all women know. Women in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if you know for a fact it's hard for men to tap into their emotions. Put a 1 in the chat, women, if you know you've dealt with men, it's hard for them to tap into their emotions. Everything got to be so hard and this and that. So for a panel of men to be talking about mental health, y'all, and they're talking about their individual stories and get and just pouring it out like how I do. Y'all know that's what I do on my channel. This is what I started my channel, just pouring out my heart and talking about my life. That's what these men were doing last night, y'all. And it really made my heart feel whole to see a panel of men doing that. It made my heart feel whole to see a panel of men doing that. It just did. It just did. Y'all need to go check it out. Yes. Wow, Tulu. I didn't know that. Hey, Bam Bam sis. I know what I meant, Tulu. Appreciate it, Britt. Crystal. Queen V. Don't forget my girl, Queen V. Queen V, I text you back. I hit you back when we got to do our late night collab. We ain't did yet again. We already did one, but we got to do another one. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Mm-hmm. You did what now? I ain't never got it.
All right. Crystal, Queen B. Yes, Queen B. We got to do our after dark collab. So, boo. But anyways, I'll catch you later, Crystal, Bestie, and see you later, Trisha, sis. Okay, see you, Brie. Have a good Saturday. Hey, everyone. Good morning from Queen B. Hey, Queen B. People can suck a big fan. Baby. Hey, Crystal. I'm coming fishy. I don't know shit about fish, but let me tell you something. I haven't fished in years, right? But when I went to Fishies a lot, when the first time I went to Fishies live, it was so nostalgic watching him do it, and then to see how many people connect with that is amazing. To see how many people connect with that is amazing. Okay, y'all? I'll reach out to them, but I have a few other sponsors that reached out to me. I love that, Tulu. Yeah, Tulu, you listen, you got something that people are gonna gravitate to, like really, like cars. Like people are gonna gravitate toward that probably better than what I have going on right now. All I can do is pray that people notice me and reach out to me. But yes, I do know I need to start reaching out to people myself. I do need to tap into that too. I've been told that before. So yeah, you're right, Tulu. Do you still get your hours using StreamYard? I don't believe so. I don't believe anybody that use StreamYard, do you still get watch hours? I don't know. I believe so because people use it all the time. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Here I go. I don't know. I think I heard somebody say no, but then I think when you collab with somebody, the other person can't get the watch hours, right? I don't know. Somebody tell me who you StreamYard because I don't know. Hey, Brett. What's up, Chip? Chip. Heck yeah, baby. It's fun, even if you don't fish. Yup. What we tell jokes in the chat about whatever y'all want to. Yup. It'd be fun over on Fishy Live, y'all. Y'all go check him out. Fishy has really his channel has really grew in a small amount of time because people love fishing, y'all. People love fishing, and like he just said, even if you're not so much into fishing, you come in there, you interact with the people. Everybody's, he lets everybody connect sometimes and things like that. So yeah, y'all gotta go check Fishy out as well, y'all. Hey, are you locked in, Bambi? One. I see some ones in the chat. Salute to all from Chip Fishy. Good morning, 1. What's up, Chip fam? That's what's up. Queen 1. Yo, hi, David. Driving, but here. Thank you, Chip. Please be careful on that road. Tulu, let me know if you ever want me on the panel. Yes, because Fishy, because when I was doing my sit down with Danielle, you had a lot to talk about, and that would be great. I know you have a lot of stuff that you need to get out, and you might feel better sitting with some other men that's talking about what they got going on too. So Fishy, that's a great idea, actually, that you would sit with a panel of men and talk about it. Fishy, yeah. And I think men feel more comfortable talking with other men about their emotions, opposed to, I don't know what that is, but I feel like men might feel comfortable talking with a panel of men opposed to talking to women maybe sometimes in a sense, until they really understand that sometimes that woman is really there for that. You know? Hold on a second, y'all. I got these allergies, I got this stuff out. y'all. Hold on. David Lopez, hi, Queen. Yes, let's do it. Maybe Monday night. Okay, let me see. So interview with Source today. So what's today? Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I gotta take breaks between that type of stuff. It'd be a lot, y'all. That'd be a lot. My anxiety, like when I do stuff like that, I have to prepare myself because my anxiety is very, very crazy. So the Source today. That's a 2-day break. Yeah, possibly. But I'll text you, Queen. I'm gonna text you, Queenie. I'm gonna text you. Come on, Fishy. I do a panel every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tulu, good morning. It's Alana. Good morning, Alana. Said hi. Hey, Queen. Alana. What's up, David? Soon as I saw your title, I'm like, yes, tell it. Tell us your purpose and walk in it. Real eyes. I don't know if you replayed a little bit. That's the thing. I don't know yet. I don't know my purpose here on YouTube yet. I don't know my purpose here on YouTube yet. I don't know my purpose here on YouTube yet. So if you missed that's what I was talking about beginning, still trying to find that. I know I come on here and it make it seem like I'm so comfortable. Y'all, I still get nervous when I come on live. Like I have an interview today with the Source. I'm nervous about that. So it's just, I don't know. Real eyes, what I was saying is, you know how a lot of people come on and they already have businesses and things like that, and they already know what they want to promote as their channel grows and stuff like that. I don't have that. So I'm still trying to figure that out. I did have ideas of things that I wanted to do, like with my kids and stuff like that, but now those ideas are out the window because of all the craziness that be going on already on my channel, and I haven't even been here that damn long, and I'm just not ready to bring I changed my mind about bringing my kids on doing certain stuff. So yeah, Real eyes, that's your answer. I know you be ready to ask me questions. When I become monetized, I'm gonna do a questions and answers, Real eyes. So all your questions, have them ready. When I become monetized, I'm gonna do a full-on questions and answers. So have your questions ready. Tulu, living after 50, real. Yes, Real eyes. Hey, Queen. Thank you for coming, David. Yes, you do. You said, yes, I do, Alana. Chip said, yes. And you still get paid. Sup, Real. Baby was up. No, all members get that. Okay, I didn't know. I'm behind in the comments as always, y'all. David Lopez, they have to connect to them. Okay, got it. Like Alana, hit me up, Fishy. I'll come kick it with you. Both get the watch time. It goes by who is watching from. Got it. Okay. There you go. The people that do use StreamYard and the other streaming apps and stuff, they know all about that, y'all. There's y'all answers because I don't know. I'm strictly on YouTube. I don't use any other thing. So can't tell you nothing. Hey, Real eyes. Hey, Chip. Alana Bandy. So Chip is speaking to everybody. Are you? Hello. Hey, James. How you doing, James? Malcolm's. I'll tell Chip. Hey, James. Everybody. James. And I'm like, I get nervous. Still after 3 years going live. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, look, we come on here, we do our thing, we talk and do whatever we do. But yeah, that nervousness is still there for sure. Come on, James. I'm ready to be interviewed. Who wants to smoke? You. Come on, Harlow's. I'll give you smoke, Queen. Let go, baby. I got stashed good last night, but he got me back. Did he? I was in there for a little bit, and then I was hearing about it. I seen when I went into Damo's live in the middle of the night because I woke up to use the bathroom. They were talking about it a little bit. But I'm back. Said hi. Oh, Britt, you left. Welcome back, Britt. Welcome back. Welcome back, Britt. Welcome back. But yeah, y'all, I don't know. Y'all, I don't know. So I do love seeing the people that did, say what their purpose is here, and they know their purpose here. Like Tulu, who else? It was the Rails Amass. He said his purpose here. I want Stash to interview Malcolm and I. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. But I gotta stop. When it comes to me finding my purpose, I gotta stop beating myself up because, like Living After 50 says, sometimes it takes a lifetime to figure it out, unfortunately. But I do beat myself up about it. Like, girl, what is your purpose in real life and on the way? You don't even know your purpose in real life, let alone on here. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? I be saying that to myself, y'all. So that's why sometimes I get discouraged about being here. I get discouraged about being here on YouTube or doing, the YouTube platform. I get discouraged sometimes, y'all. I don't want to start the interview. Malcolm and I, what are you doing Friday? 2 p.m. Central, Queen. Hold up, I'm coming back on the other channel in case anyone doesn't have it. Marys, how you doing, Marys? Mary said, Crystal, how are you? I'm doing well, Marys. What I'm talking about today, if you saw the title, I just come on here to talk about finding my purpose here on YouTube because, Marys, I still don't know. Do you know your purpose here on YouTube, Marys? I'm still trying to figure it out. I work Fridays until 6. Come on Friday, 2 p.m. Central, 3 Eastern, Friday, Queen. But I'm still trying to find my purpose, y'all. Still trying to find my purpose. Couples therapy, good, bad, and okay, that's Queen. That's Queen B's couples channel. That's Queen B couples channel with her and hubby. When y'all doing y'all first live, Queen B, or did you already do it and I missed it, y'all? Because I'll be missing lives and everything, y'all. I'll be definitely missing lives. Did y'all already do y'all first live? Because I see where you did reach your 50 subscribers, or it's like a 24-hour wait, right? 24-hour wait. So it's Friday, 2 p.m. Central, Queen. I'd love to chat it up with you on Hollows. Yeah, but man, I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna just continue showing up being me. Y'all make sure y'all watch my latest video too, y'all. When you get a chance, watch my latest video that premiered yesterday at 10 a.m. I talk about why I've been abstinent for almost 5 years. Yeah. I talk about why I've been abstinent for almost 5 years. September will make 5 years of me being abstinent, y'all. No, we're going in the next 24 hours. Yes, to inspire my ladies 50 and over to live a stress-free life. I love that, Mary. See, Mary is another one who came straight on here. She knew her purpose was here. All I knew, what I will tell y'all, what I did know is that I wanted to just come be my authentic self, talk about my life. Now, I know with social media, you unintentionally inspire people. I feel like you unintentionally inspire people. So me just talking about my life, I do get a lot of people say, this is inspiring. Thank you for sharing your story and things like that. But I think it's hard for me to understand that I am helping others when I'm still trying to help myself in real life. I'm still trying to get myself back to me in my real life. So it's kind of hard for me to really grasp the fact that somebody is telling me that I inspired them and that, that maybe I'm just not understanding my full potential. And I really mean that when I say that. Maybe I'm not understanding my full potential of what I'm doing yet, because it's me just being myself, right? Hey, Chip, I totally understand. I've been abstinent for like years. Oh, you had 2 bread? Okay, so you would, and for me, being abstinent is getting clarity. I had a reason why. I have another reason why, but y'all gotta watch my video to see my other reason why. But clarity is the ultimate reason. I realized I needed to find clarity before that next person comes into my life. Of course, I could go be in a relationship right now, but that's unfair to that person because I'm still trying to find me again. That would be totally unfair to that other person, right? So I have to, I can't do that. I can't do that to anybody. I can't do that to anybody because I'm still trying to find myself again after going through, certain things. So that would definitely be unfair to the next person if I were to just get into a relationship right now. It doesn't make any sense for me to do that. It doesn't make any sense for me to do that. It just doesn't. Don't understand. Let me know what day and time to. You never know whose life you can change by training. To yes, and I am starting to understand that now. I really am starting to understand because I have so many people tell me. You know, I have so many people tell me that it's just from where. It's just it comes. I feel like that because again, like I said, from where I'm still trying to find myself again. I'm really still trying to find myself again, all over again. That's where that comes from, and that's why I'm not fully understanding that yet. People tell me all the time, but I'm just not fully understanding that yet. You know? Hey, couples. Crystal, I'm at 7 years. 7 years, okay. So listen, it's been almost 5 years for me. Hey, Chip. All right, I'm caught up. So yeah, and I love what brought me to YouTube is me watching YouTube, right? When I was going through, I said this plenty of times. If you missed it, I'm gonna say it again. What brought me to YouTube is me when I was going through a dark time. I was so into YouTube when I was going through a dark time. And I was running into people who was going through maybe what I was going through or had been through what I've been through. And it let me know that I'm not alone. You know what I'm saying? I'm not alone. And there are people who understand what I'm going through, just not maybe tapped into those people in my personal life. But it was good to see, not good because I don't like that people went through that as well, but it was refreshing to see that someone else, you know, or other people have gone through what I'm going through. Queen, I almost forgot your couples too. So, yeah. No, so yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. It's gonna, everything will fall in place. I feel like for me, personally, everything will fall in place the way it's supposed to. I'm not a person who just jump on a bandwagon because everybody else is doing it. I'm just not that person who jump on a bandwagon because everybody else is doing it. I'm not a person who jump on a bandwagon because it's trending. I've never, even before YouTube, y'all, I've never been a trending type person. So I'm just not that person that I love watching it now. Listen, the difference between me and other people, I love watching certain stuff. I'm just not into it myself. I won't do it myself right now. Not to say never, because I was taught never to say never, right? So I would never say never. I would never say never, but if it's just not for me in the moment, it's just not for me in the moment. Even though I enjoy watching it and I support it. You get what I'm saying? But that's just not, certain things are just not me, you know? Queen, I almost forgot your couples marriage. Stay focused on you, Crystal. You don't want all those spirits up in you that men carry around. Yeah, and marriage. That's why in this time of me being to myself, I'm getting all the clarity in the world. You are right, Mary. Shout out to Mary for that comment. I'm getting all the clarity in the world. I mean, I know no relationship is perfect, right? I know that it's gonna be, you're gonna go through things in any relationship. It's just that I feel like me getting all this clarity. Listen, you really find out what you're gonna. By the time I get another relationship, I'm gonna know, like, I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm not gonna put up with this. I'm not gonna put up with that. I'm gonna put you have to love yourself. You can't be loving somebody else more than you love yourself. If you out here loving your partner more than you love yourself, baby, something not right. Let me tell you, that's something that I did learn. If you out here loving your partner more than you love yourself, I don't know what to tell you. You better get it together. You better get it together. You gotta love yourself before you can have that type of love with somebody else. You gotta love yourself first. I'm sorry. You gotta love yourself first. Let my ass off. It's my other personality. I see you, big YouTuber. Good morning, Crystal in chat. Hey, Danny. Hey, Danielle. Chip. Hey, Mary's life. Mary's life. That is a fact. That's right. Facts. Me and my wife have been together for 17 years. You're definitely gonna have your bad. Yes, for real. Listen, I'm not oblivious to that. Listen, I'm not one of them ones to be like, oh, I want the perfect relationship. Hell no. Like, come on now. But it's just that with me getting clarity, I'm not gonna put up with certain shit no more. Okay. I'm loving myself first. I have to love me. I have to love me fully first. And again, y'all, I'm working. I'm getting back to that. So, what good would I be in any type of relationship right now if I don't fully love me? If I don't fully love me and what I have going on in my personal life, what can I do for somebody else? What type of anything can I give to somebody else as a partner if I don't fully love myself? You know? Hello, Brett. That's infatuation. You can't love others when you don't love. Yeah, exactly. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Yes, facts. Yes, I can't fully give my love to somebody else if I don't love myself. I can't. And so, I've realized that now. Like in my past relationships, I've let go of all that hurt. It's none of that. I've let go of all that hurt. And ultimately, so this is the thing. When you go through things in relationships at first, it's like if somebody did something to you, you want to blame them, right? But baby, you got to take accountability for what you allowed. I know that's so hard for some people to do, is to take accountability on yourself for what you allowed to happen, what you allowed to continue to happen, right? You can't continue blaming that person. Yes, in the beginning of whatever happens, you may be the victim. You may be the victim, but you can't continue being the victim all your life because you allowed the shit to happen. You were a grown-ass adult, and you allowed the shit to happen, right? You allowed it to go on, you allowed it to continue. So you can point the finger, you can point the finger all day, right? But you really don't get that until you really look in the mirror and like, damn, why did this even happen? Why did this go for so long? Why? Because you allowed it to. You allowed it to. Clearly, you didn't love yourself enough to see what was going on, and you allowed that shit to go on, right? You allowed that shit to go on. I see somebody saying, honey here. Let me scroll back up. Let me see. Honey said, clock the T. Honey, listen. Honey, I'm pretty sure you understand that. Yes. How you doing today, honey? I'm on here talking about finding my purpose on YouTube because I don't know it yet. Honey, do you know your purpose here yet on YouTube? Hey, honey. Tulu with the 100 and the bullseye. I love y'all more. From Chip. Blessings, Chip. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Exactly. Like, it gets to a point. It gets to a point where you have to realize it ain't just the other person, baby. You allowing this shit to happen. Like, you allowing this shit to happen. Honey got a link with you. Fool me once, shame on you. Queen B, did you change the name from last night? Or is it the same name? I don't know why I thought it was a different name. Hey, unmedicated, yes. Yeah, Chip, link up. But yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna figure it out though. Again, I'm not gonna keep beating myself because if y'all see the pinned message, do y'all see the pinned message of what Living After 50 said? Sometimes it takes a lifetime to find your purpose in real life, child. I'm in a long distance relationship for 12. Hold on, James. Let me see what you're saying. I'm in a long distance relationship for 12 years. We have our ups and downs. It wasn't going to work. They're proven wrong. So you're in it or you out of it now, James? I'm not understanding at the end of the paragraph. No, this is the new channel name. I did. Oh, okay. Hey, the pretty. Hello, Advert. So how you doing? My purpose on this app is for God to use me as a success story through the struggle. I love that, honey. I love that. Not all that glitters is gold. You got that right. I love that, honey. Facts. So yeah, man. I'm still trying to figure it out. Thanks, Alana. But yeah, man. I wasn't one of them ones, y'all. I wasn't one of them ones that came on here and knew exactly what I wanted to do. All I knew is that I wanted to talk about me, talk about my life, talk about what I'm going through. So it's just taking me longer to grasp what my purpose is. People can tell you and look at what you're doing and tell you what they think your purpose is, but you have to tap into that yourself. And I'm not 100% tapped into that yet. Thank you, Edvertiso. I appreciate it. Say that, honey. Hello, Singe. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome to the live, Singe. I appreciate it. But yeah, man. It's a struggle. And it's a struggle for me, even though everybody struggles in life, right? I'm just speaking for myself. It's a struggle for me in life right now and on YouTube. So I'm trying to balance both. Trying to balance the both right now. I'm still in the relationship. They told me it won't work out. They were proven wrong. Oh, I get it. Okay, whatever works for you, James, works for you, James. I love that for you and your partner. I definitely can resonate with that. People judge on a appearance. They don't know how God used you to show others you can persevere at, honey. I know that's right. Say Shiro. Shiro, yes, unmedicated. I humbly receive my assignment. Rashi Krishna. Yeah, man. Alana. 100 Alana. Hello. Singe is speaking to everyone. I say Singe because that's the one I can pronounce, and he got a big old name. Well, I can pronounce population in office, but I just choose to say Singe. Welcome, 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 Singe. Welcome, welcome back. But yeah, when y'all get a chance, for the ones that's coming in and for the ones that's viewing, go check out my latest video that premiered yesterday at 10 a.m., y'all. It premiered yesterday at 10 a.m. Thank you, Edvertiso. I appreciate it. I do my best to be kind. But I would love for that to be reciprocated at all times. But you know, we're on the internet, so that's not going to happen. That's not going to be reciprocated at all times. The kindness from everyone. That's just not the case. So yeah. Hello, my friend, Raj. So Queen V, could it be Monday or Tuesday, or are you busy on Tuesday? If I don't want to do Monday, is Tuesday good for you? If not, just let me know. Please let me know. Please let me know. I had planned to get on here and cook today, y'all, but I might do that tomorrow. I'm gonna cook tomorrow. Honey said, okay, Crystal. Thank you, honey. When you get a chance, I know everybody's busy. I just like to plug myself in when I'm on my live. Tuesday evening, depending time I usually have. Yeah, I remember you said that before. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Thank you for the hearts. Singe. I appreciate it. So y'all, I'm trying to figure out how long I'm gonna stay on here today. I might do an hour and a half. What's the time in your place? It's like after 12 noon. It should be about 12:30. Honey. Oh, Tulu's still here. Tulu, I rock with Tulu. Tulu is a supporter. Even though he got his own thing going on, Tulu is a supporter, y'all. 12:18. So yeah, we on the same time zone, Alana. Yes. I am. So yeah, if y'all just coming in, I gotta talk about this again. If y'all missed it, y'all, I was scrolling through YouTube last night, and my boy Tulu. This just makes me feel good because, like, again, it's so hard for men to tap into their emotions, right? And into their vulnerability, right? Tulu had a panel of men up there talking mental health. I know he does it every Friday, but I don't know what it was about last night. It was just different for me last night. On his panel, it was a whole panel of men being vulnerable. Like, you don't get to see that. Alana, tap into Tulu. Tap into Tulu TV. I posted it on my community post, but go tap into him. But go tap into him, sis. Go tap into him.
He had a panel of men. Now he has, you know, his channel, you know, is generally about cars and stuff. But the fact that he can pivot and do what he's doing, the fact that he can pivot and do what he's doing, I love that for his channel. I love that for his channel. Because I don't know, it just made me feel so whole to be in that last night. Listening to a panel of men talk about their vulnerabilities and things they've been through. I mean, deep conversations, like some stuff too deep. Some stuff too deep that is very, very like, woo, things they've been through and stuff. And man, y'all gotta tap into Tulu, y'all. I can't say it enough. Tap into Tulu. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome, Tulu. You're welcome. That's a first. Alana, that's what I'm saying. You don't see that much on here. You don't see that much on here. I mean, I know it's on here, but it don't be to the extent of what I saw last night. You had the podcast with the men and stuff, and I'm, you know, you had the podcast with the men and stuff, but it don't be what I saw last night. Tulu, I know that's not your everyday thing, Tulu, but I feel like just even if you do it on Fridays, I feel like that's gonna go so many places. I know Britt said she shared it on her other platform, so that's what's up. I'm not on any other platforms right now, but if I was, I would definitely share that out on other platforms. Because you do not see that. You do not see that. You do not see that. You just don't see that. You see men panels. You definitely see men panels. But you don't see many men, you don't see men panels talking about mental health like that. You just don't. You don't see it a lot, you know? So shout out to Tulu TV, y'all. And those men that were up on that panel last night showing their vulnerability to the world, and they didn't care. They didn't care. Now, I know it takes time to get there. Shoot, even for some of us women, it takes time to get there. Like, there was a time in my life that I would never get on a platform and talk about my personal life. You know, so I get it. It's just harder. It's just the truth. It's just harder for men to do that. It's just the truth. It's harder for men to do that. It just is. I'll definitely check you out, Tulu. Thank you, Singe, for the emojis. Honey, with the emojis. If you get a chance, also check out Cuz Twist at Tulu and everyone. Okay, is that okay, we'll just check him out. I'll just check him out. He's a male social worker talking about mental health too. Okay, good. I love that. Shout out to him at the panel. Most male panels are back. See, I didn't. That's why I love the real ones like Alana. I didn't want to say that because, you know, that conversation can go left. But Alana, yeah, exactly. Shout out to him in the panel. Shout out to him in the panel. Most male panels are bashing women. Facts. 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 Okay, got you, honey. Yes, those men did their thing. Well, yes, they did. That part, Alana. Hello, honey said. Oh, hey, Britt. Making me want to go watch that live. Yeah, you should watch it. 29. Like, thank you, Queen V. I got a couple channels, Crystal. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Cinch, for the hearts. Honey, listen. Thank you. And I appreciate everybody when they say that, y'all. But I still don't know my purpose here, honey. You know how you said your purpose. I do not fully know my purpose here. I don't. I know I'll tap into it when it's my time. I'll tap into it when it's my time, or when it's my time to really fully understand it. My purpose right now, I will say my purpose right now is to just be myself, my authentic self, talk about me, talk about what I want to talk about, period. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you're doing your thing and you ain't even know it. And that's the thing. I just feel like I'm coming on being me and yeah. And like Tulu said earlier, you don't even know who you may be helping or inspiring with your stories, you know? I am Indian. Welcome from India. Are you in India now? Or are you in the US? Or are you in another country? Most times you're already walking in it and don't even know it. I know, I think somebody said that earlier. I just haven't tapped into it fully, y'all. It's hard for me to, y'all, I have to be honest, it's hard for me to get that. It's hard for me to get that. And again, like I was saying earlier, if you missed it too, it's just,
Because y'all, I'm still trying to find my purpose in real life, y'all. Y'all just don't even know. Like, I know some of y'all already have y'all purpose, y'all. I don't have I've always held a decent job, but I don't have a career. I don't. I know that may sound foreign to a lot of you guys. I don't have a career. I don't have a career. But I've always held decent jobs all my life. You know, this is only just these past 4 to 5 years. It's been rocky for me, and that's just a season that I'm in, and I know I'm going to be coming out of that. You know what I'm saying? Navigating through that. So when you're still trying to find your purpose in real life, it's really hard trying to find your purpose on a whole platform and trying to figure out your purpose on a whole platform. You get what I'm saying? So I can only come on here and be me. I can never come on here and be fake like I got it all together when I don't. That's just not me. I could never do that. I could never do that. It's so easy for others to do that. And so that's probably why they look at me and down on me and feel like I'm weak and stuff like that and think I don't have nothing going on or my channel ain't this or my channel ain't that. That's probably why it's so easy for others to do that, because they, you know, some people come on here and just have it all together. I don't have it all together. I don't have it all together. I don't. You're doing your thing, you don't even know it. I've been through so much therapy, and I realized that the best thing to do is talk. Tulu. Oh my gosh, Tulu. Oh my gosh. I wish Danielle was here, because Danielle is doing her sit down Thursdays, therapy Thursdays. Oh my gosh, I would love for you to tap in with just Danielle. You are a man, and I'm sorry, I gotta say it, a black man, right? I know it's hard for all men to do that, but I just love my black men. I love my black men. And for a black man, I wish Danielle was on here to connect with you, because I know you probably wouldn't have a problem sitting in her seat and doing therapy Thursdays. I know you would not have a problem doing that. I know you would not have a problem doing that. I am Indian. Most times you already walking in it and don't even know it, to inspire and bring the vibes and uplift others. Thank you, Alana. Hello, Simply. No, Alana, is that your purpose? Is that your purpose, Alana? This is very much giving talk show energy. Oh, my Lord. Honey, I'm definitely not ready for that. That's what Stash was saying. You're doing a podcast right now, and it's just I get that. I'm just not ready for all of that. I'm not ready for all of that, y'all. That's too much for me right now. Again, later on, like I said, Gina Janine, that's one of the people I've been watching for years. She been on here for about 7 years. She's just tapped into that. So maybe one day, just not right now for me, you know. Gina Janine, she didn't even know. She just came on here doing her thing too, and her channel has grown excessively. And 7 years later, hence she's doing a podcast, and she's successful in that too. Shout out to her and Poe. Shout out to Gina Janine and Poe for their podcast. Your purpose to me is being a shining light in a dark world. We all just love your genuine. Thank you. Not all. Everybody don't love it. Queen B, everybody don't love it, Queen B. The ones that do, I receive it. Thank you so much, Hybrid. Yes, honey. Thank you for the heart singe. Yes, and Brett Alana. Thank you, Sherry. Don't feel bad. I'm doing a whole career pivot in my mid-30s. I'm still chasing my purpose. And Alana, I love that for you. Alana, let me tell you something. Alana, I love that. I love what you got going on, Alana. Because I don't know what you just remind me of, like what you be saying, you be saying like you just keep going, like you don't take breaks and stuff like that. You feel like you're not breaking. And I get that. Sometimes it just be like that. And I was like that too, girl, working 2 and 3 jobs at a time just to make ends meet, to make sure me and my kids had a roof, girl. And I get that. I definitely understand that. Education is very important. Now, I graduated high school. I tapped into the college, but college wasn't for me. Child, I did college when I first moved here in 2018, I started college, right? I did business administration, girl. I did good for 2 terms. Passed all my classes.
And college just ain't for everybody. Even if you can do it, sometimes it just ain't for you. And college wasn't for me. College wasn't for me. But I feel good in knowing that I did try. Shout out to Tulu too. Tulu just graduated, y'all. If y'all go tap into his channel, you'll see where he just graduated and got a degree. So shout out to Tulu. Tell y'all something. Tulu got it going on, y'all. Tulu got it going on. Shoot, the people who seem like they have it all together have some of the worst skeletons. Queen B, I know. I definitely know. I would definitely do. I know. Somebody go get Danielle. Somebody go comment on something Danielle said her coming here. Somebody go see if they can find Danielle. I want Danielle to connect with Tulu because I would love that for her to have a black man up there with her on Sit Down Thursday. I would love that for her. And for a man to be willing to do it, somebody go find Danielle real quick. I'm going to be on here for a little bit longer. Somebody go find Danielle for me. No, that's what you do. You uplift others and bring the vibes. Thank you, Alana. Thank you. And Alana, you know what? Y'all don't even know how hard it is for me to uplift myself in real life. In real life, I still struggle with that. I've gotten a lot better, but I still struggle with that. So when people tell me that, it's still hard for me to grasp. And I understand that now with this platform, like Tulu said earlier, and a lot of other people said earlier, you never know who you're inspired by, what you're talking about by telling your story. It's because I still struggle with uplifting myself in real life. So that's just the reason why it's hard for me to fully grasp that and understand that about me right now. I love Gina down. Yes, she's a sweetheart. Authentically, I know people, her personality. Yes. I love Gina too. Gina, her best friend, Jay Corrine. Yes, listen, I've been watching them for years. And I'm so glad Jay Corrine, she ended up leaving her job. She did what was best for her, left her job because that job, almost 20 years. Let me tell you something about stepping out on faith. Jay Corrine left her almost, was it 20 or 25 year job, Alana? Do you know? And she stepped out on faith. And she left that job because it wasn't her purpose anymore. She realized it was not her purpose anymore. And she left that almost 20-year job. It would be so hard for people to do that. But if you're not happy, sometimes you got to step out on faith. And she did that. Jay Corrine did that. She did that. Well, we don't care about them. You don't want them around you. You got that right, Queen B. You got that shit right. I worked multiple jobs too at one point. HR by day and Victoria's Secret at night. Yes, girl. Yes. Good morning. Look at my daughter, y'all, in the chat. She can't be on camera, but she can come in my live sometime. Good morning, daughter. Good morning, daughter. Tavea Cooper is my daughter, y'all. That's my daughter, my 14-year-old. That's my 14-year-old. Tavea is speaking. Congratulations at Tulu. Yes. Hey, Nunu, how you doing? Nunu? How you feeling this morning? Hey, chat from Nunu. Congratulations, Tulu TV. But just like you said, I still don't have it all together. I'm learning as I go. Yes, Tulu. And guess what? That's what life is about. Living and learning, man. I don't care how old we get. It's all about living and learning. Ooh, that's my twin, y'all. I know, Nunu, your twin. That's Honey's twin, y'all. I think she was working on something. Okay. Thank y'all. I truly appreciate it. And Alana, that person that you just said, that person's name that you just said, and I have to be openly honest with y'all, that person do not like me. I know that's a lot of y'all's favorite person. Alana, that message, I think she was working on something with that person name. That person does not like me. And I've been talking around it for a long time, but I am who I am, and I can't be fake on here. That's one of the people that don't like me. He used to like me. He used to shout me out in his channel, and then he shouted out in his channel that he don't F with me.
later. So that's an example of somebody fucking with you the next minute they don't, but then you don't know why. Weird, I know, but yes, that person does not like me. So yeah, and I'm opening. I'm tired of talking around it. I'm tired of talking around it because that's a lot of people's favorite person. But I'm gonna be me. I can't help it. I can't fake it no more. He don't like me. Hey twin. Hey Tulu. Hey Nunu. Amen. I hear that, Crystal. Allow God to pour into you. Yes. Hey Nunu. Hey the mustard using your soul. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get this. Hold on. These allergies, y'all. Hold up. Plain of mustard seed. Yes, honey. My apologies. I'm in and out. Britt, you don't have to apologize, girl. Thanks for being here. You don't have to apologize. Congratulations to her on stepping out on faith. Yes. Hello to your daughter. Nunu. Hi, daughter. Hello, Nunu. Hey, Britt. 5Gs. Hey, Tabea girly. That's why. Oh, no. Yeah, he don't like me. And he announced it in his live one day. Not while I was there. But to go from you shouting me out in your live one day, oh, I F with Crystal's world. She cool, she's a supporter, she's this, she's that. And then in another live later, you say I've never been subscribed to her. Her channel does nothing for me. What is that? Y'all tell me what that is. Can y'all tell me what that is? Y'all tell me what that is. But I've been talking around it because it's a lot of y'all's favorite person, right? Okay, but let me let that go. Thank you for the warning. I've been there when I first come back. I said, hi, I'll definitely read. I'm sorry if it triggered you. Hey, Crystal. No, it didn't trigger me, but I have been letting people know as they say his name. Like, you don't need how to bring him up in my live. You didn't know, Alana. You didn't know, Alana. You didn't know, Alana. You didn't know. So it's okay. It's okay, Alana. What's going on, Joshua? How are you doing? Joshua, what is your purpose here on YouTube? Do you know your purpose here on YouTube? Do you know your purpose here on YouTube? But yeah, let me speak on that one more time. The reason why, if y'all, like, and I have to explain a little bit because I know y'all probably wonder why. Listen, I've been talking around it, but not too long ago, he recently threw shade in somebody else's chat towards me. So, that's why I think I'm getting to the point where I'm done talking around it and I'm saying exactly what it is. I'm done talking around it and I'm saying exactly what it is now. I was only talking around it because it is a lot of people's favorite person. And so now, because literally just the other day, last week, he threw shade in someone else's chat. And because I respected that person's chat, I didn't come back at him in that moment. So, yeah. He did everything but say my name. He should have just said my name. He should have just said my name in that moment. So, yeah, y'all. It be the ones you think, like you, and you be the ones you think, or the ones you don't think. Okay? So, yeah. Yep. But Joshua, what is your purpose here, Joshua? Do you know your purpose here? That's what we're talking about today. Hold on, y'all. Oh, I'm behind in the comment. My comments have stopped, y'all. Hold on. Hi, daughter. Oh, no. Thank you for warning me. Man. Hey, 5Gs. Oh, it's the 5Gs. That's my friend. Yeah, I got 5Gs. Been here for quite a while. Hi, honey. Our friend big up because they are very jealous. I don't know what for though. I don't even want to say that because I don't even know. You can only hear that from that person of why they 1 minute like me, the next minute they don't. You can only get that answer from that person. Because the excuse that's being thrown around, the excuse that was said in his live when he said it, was because he can't relate to what I do, right? But one minute you were cool with me, and then one minute you were cool with me, you were coming into my lives all the time, rooting for me, shouting me out, watching me on live while you were live, right? Supporting me, and then the next minute you're in your live saying that you don't. The excuse that was used was that I can't relate to her content. It's so many people content that he can't relate to, but he's there all the time, or that he's there and he supports. So it's something under that I would never know of the reason why that person liked me one minute and the next minute they didn't. When all I do is come on here is be me. I don't bother nobody. I support everybody. He was one that I was supporting. I don't know, y'all. I don't know the answer to that. You think maybe it was a misunderstanding, or maybe he was talking about someone else by? No. It was me. It was not a misunderstanding. One thing about me, Queen B, I do have discernment. It may not be as big as other people, but I have discernment. I'm not crazy. I'm not that type of crazy. I'm very smart when it comes to that. I'm not. You would have to be me to understand that I know it was directed towards me. You would have to have been in a chat and to be me to know that I know it was directed towards me, right? And again, I had to respect that person's chat. So I left. I kindly told that person that I love them, but I'm leaving because I have to protect my peace. So yeah, I actually didn't know that. Yeah, a lot of people don't know. Crystal, what's up, Coach? How you doing, Coach? I didn't know either. Coach, so we're talking about finding purpose here on YouTube. I don't know my purpose, complete purpose here on YouTube. So yeah. Nope, not at all. Coach, KOGs, he can't be for everybody, and that's okay. Yeah, you're right, Coach. What happened? We're rebuking all confusion. Hey, Coach. Oh, Coach, so in this moment, what we're talking about, child, I was speaking about this. Yeah, Coach, so what we're speaking about now is, because I'm tired of talking around it, because I can't do nothing but keep it real on here. I'm tired of talking around it because that's one of everybody's favorite person, right? And Coach, you already know who don't like me. And I was just explaining to them how one minute they liked me, the next minute they didn't. And I can't be the person to explain why, because I don't know when I didn't do nothing to that person. People say his name in my chat, and I'll be just letting it go. But now I have to let everyone know that that person does not like me. And I don't know the reason why. And that's okay. Like Honey just said, we're not for everybody. But it goes from what's the answer to one minute you did like me and the next minute you didn't. What did I do? Where you went from liking me and now you don't. What did I do to you? Like, what is it? And like you were saying yesterday, Coach, in your live, ultimately it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. But I got to the point where I can't talk around it no more, because literally just the other day he was shading me in someone else's chat. He was shading me in someone else's chat, and because I respect that person so much to not turn that chat up on his ass, because again, leave me alone because I don't bother nobody. Leave me alone because I don't bother nobody, right? I respectfully left the chat to protect my peace. I respectfully left the chat to protect my peace. Period. Wow, that's crazy. Did he saw your name, or did you just think it was about you? No. Nunu, I know it was about me. I don't even want to say the specifics because I don't even want to say the specifics right now, but y'all would just have to know. Of the person chatted was, they know. They know too, but it is what it is. You can't. Yeah, y'all just have to be me to know, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Hey, Alana. Yes, you were at Coach 5Gs. I hate drama. Me too. And that's the thing. I hate drama and I hate confrontation. I hate drama and I hate confrontation. And I hate that it has to be that way when it comes to that particular person and myself. Because how did it get there? How did it get there, and why is it there, y'all? Why is it there? I don't know. But whatever, people in this hateful spirit, yeah. I'm clearing the kitchen. Okay, you clean the kitchen 5 Gs. I don't like to be embarrassed a person who say nasty stuff on my live last year. I blah. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, I don't. Of course, you know, once I understood that person's place with me, the only way that person can come here now is if they have a burner page because I'm, you know, I disassociated with myself with that person. But you can't help but to see people in other chats, y'all. You can't stop that. So let me tell y'all this. So now that y'all know, the ones that's here, now that y'all know, if I come into your live and that person is there, you may not see me no more because I just have to protect my peace. I have to protect my peace, and I'm sorry. I do watch replays and stuff, and I do watch y'all vlogs. So if you don't see me in your live because of that, I'm sorry. I have to protect my peace. I have to protect my peace at all times. Be cool with you, and then bam, you are fake. Hey Joshua, yes, that's cool with you. How you on a discernment? That part, yes. Okay, just was hoping maybe it was a no. It's a misunderstanding on why. Listen, Queen V, it's a misunderstanding on why 1 minute you like me, next minute you don't. I can't answer that question. I can't answer that question because the excuse that was used is a damn lie. The excuse that was used is that my content don't relate to him. There's so many people content that don't relate to him, but he be interacting with them that he was interacting with when we were all interacting, and he still interacts with them. So that's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. Maybe I remind him of somebody from his past or something. I don't freaking know. I can't answer that question, y'all. I can't tell you why. I don't know. Hey, Queen V. Hi, honey. Said hi, Britt. You goddamn right, Crystal. I agree with you. What can we do if someone doesn't like us, especially if you are being your... Yes, exactly. Exactly, Coach. You're right. Said hi. I totally understand. Peace is more important. Said hi. Well, everyone else loves you. Yeah, Queen V. And that's not true either. Everybody else don't love... Queen V, you said that earlier. Let's not be oblivious to people just don't like you. From that situation itself, I know everybody don't love me. From that situation itself, everybody don't love me. And it's okay. You have to be okay with that on these platforms. It's a lot of fake love. It's a lot of fake love. It's a lot of fake love on here. Let's be honest. It's a lot of fake love on here. It's a lot of fake love on here. And let me tell you something. Let me be honest with y'all too about this. I'm going to be honest with y'all about this too. With the Are You Locked In community. Because that person is the person who actually started this community, even though he took himself out of it, I feel weird being a part of that now because he is the person, him and Jay is the person who started that, right? Even though he announced himself being out of it, I still feel weird being a part of it because he started it. You get what I'm saying? I have to be honest with y'all on that. I have to. Oh, good. That's all that matters. That's right. You want to speak for yourself, Queen B. Speak for yourself, girl. Speak for yourself. Him being the person along with Jay, starting that, and knowing that he don't fuck with me for real, it makes me feel weird being a part of it. Yeah. It makes me feel weird being a part of it. It makes me feel weird being a part of it because he started it. He was the one, him and Jay were the ones who started it. Again, even though he took himself out of it, I still feel weird being a part of it. Yeah. Oh, Alana, yeah, you're late to the program. Yeah, Alana, you're late to the program, baby. Yeah, to the ones that's just coming to Are You Locked In, I don't know who y'all think started it, but initially it started with Jay and him. And it was talked about in his live. And then we ran with it from that. So yeah, even though he took himself out of it, I still feel weird being a part of it. Let me just sit my naive self in the bushes. Well, should be too. Yeah. To the ones that know. To the ones that know. To the ones that know, no. To the ones that know, no. To the ones that didn't, now y'all know. To the ones that didn't, now y'all know. Yeah, man. We thought it started with us and then it grew to others picked it up. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It started with, but you know, those two, Coach, did you not remember those two are the ones that talked about having a community in the background. Then in his live, that's when the name Are You Locked In came up. Him and Jay talked about it in the background. Did you not forget that, Coach? And then in his live is when he was asking for names. What could be the name of the group, of the community, right? And then everybody said names and they chose that from that. Oh yeah, you wasn't there. You was not there in that live. Yeah. Listen, y'all finding out some, I guess this is tea for some of y'all. Not tea, but you know, how it all started. Yeah. I said hi. Hey, Tamara, how you doing? I just wanted to say thank you for coming in, Tamara. Thank you for coming in. Yes, I went in the live. I know the story though. Yeah. You know the story. Yeah. So honestly, y'all. So Honey was there. So that's how it started. It started in the background between him and Jay, and then they brought it to his live, and then it was discussed and all that in there, and then it just went from there, right? It just went from there. Yep. And you and I were one of the originals. So how did it go from this person not like? How did it go from this person not liking me to not liking me? You gotta laugh at this type of stuff because it's weird as hell. So listen, y'all, that's why it's kind of hard for me to be a part of it because him and Jay was the ones who initiated it. So listen, it's crazy. It's crazy as hell, man. Yes, I wasn't in the live. I know I was there. Come on, history lesson. They told me later that day. Yes, that's a fact. It was like, yes, yep. So it's just hard for me to. It's hard for me to mean it because I know how it all started. Yep. So yeah, for those that didn't know, now you know. No, we don't. Oh, no, we don't. Alana, no, we don't. Alana. Nah, no, we don't. Because to me, that's a bitchy move. That's a bitchy move to me. And if he's not the type of person that you can do that with, he don't even tap into his emotional self. So how can I sit down with somebody like that? How can you sit down with somebody like that? How can you sit down with somebody like that? I can't do that. No, it's okay. You know, I just needed for y'all to know because I'm tired of talking around it. Again, I'm me. I can't keep being fake about it. So that's that. I can't keep being fake about it. I just needed for y'all to know. Yeah. I just needed for y'all to know. This is crazy, y'all. Here I am, a person trying to find my purpose, right? And that other person seems like they got their purpose together, but they stopped liking me. What is that? I don't know. I will never know, y'all. I will never ever know. I would never know that. But I really commend all of you though that do know your purpose here on YouTube. I commend y'all so much. Cause it's hard on here, man. It's hard. This platform is hard. I feel like any other platform is probably hard too. So to y'all ones that's on other platforms too doing the damn thing. Shout out to y'all. 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 Crystal, can I ask you, what do you want to know? As far as about the situation about him not liking me, I mean, in the back of my mind, I just wonder the ultimate reason why, Coach, because the reason that he used was a lie. The reason that he used was a lie. It's a lot of people that he can't relate to. He can't relate to you. He don't, the stuff that you talk about, come on now, let's keep it 1,000, right? That's the only thing I would want to know, but ultimately it doesn't matter because I'll probably never know, you know what I'm saying? How do you go from shouting me out in your live, bigging me up, we in each other's lives every day. We in each other's lives every single day. So all of a sudden, you can't relate to me. That's it. That's it. Probably nothing. Probably nothing, Coach. Probably nothing, Coach. Probably nothing. It's just that right now, when I see his name, I guess it is triggering, like Alana said, because I know for a fact this person don't like me, Coach. This person just shaded me the other day in somebody else's live. So he's just shaded. He was being shady the other day in somebody else's live. So it's still little stuff, that little type of stuff right there is what's keeping it going. If you just leave me the fuck alone, then it will go away because I don't bother you. I don't bother you. If you just leave me the fuck alone and leave me alone, we can be in each other's chat and other people's chat and leave each other alone. But when it comes to the point where you start being shady, it brings it back up, Coach. It brings it back up. Let's overlook it and keep grinding you're doing. Okay, so Nunu, you're right, but when I'm in somebody else's chat and then you're being shady, how much overlooking can you do? You're fucking it up for me trying to be interactive with somebody else who I love in their chat. Like, that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Like, leave me alone. And it will go away. Leave me alone and it will go away. You know what I'm saying? And then for some of y'all to be like, how do you know? I know he was talking to me. The other person knows that he was talking to me. He was talking about me. Like, it is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. Queens, who? Oh, I never thought about that. Well, welcome. Welcome, Queens. I don't know if I have a favorite celebrity chef. I don't know if I have a favorite celebrity chef, but I love chefs. Is that a good enough answer for you? But welcome. I appreciate you coming in. Nunu, what is your purpose here on YouTube, Nunu? Because that's what we're talking about initially. Nunu, do you understand your purpose here on YouTube? So yeah, man, y'all. Well, I needed to get that out. To y'all. So I'm tired of talking around it. I've been talking around it too long. Like, one thing about me, I'm gonna be myself, y'all. I can't be fake. So yeah, so I'm gonna continue on. You know, I'm just documenting things. I'm making my purpose is to have fun and stay out. I know that's right, Nunu. I love that. And listen, that's what I want to do too. But unfortunately, for me, that has not been the case. Like, things have happened to me out of the blue for no reason. Out of the blue for no reason. No real drama. No, I don't bring any confrontation to anybody. For unfortunately for me, I guess it's just gonna be tough for me. And I've been going through things. I feel like things have been coming toward me to push me to try and leave the platform. But I guess that's just the devil trying it, right? I guess it's just the devil testing. And it's my patience being tested, and to see if I will still navigate through it and push through all the the mess, Queen, good morning. Well, good afternoon, Queen. Good afternoon, Queen. How you doing? Hey, Queen. What is she saying? Stefan. Peace and love to the chat. Alana, my sister, how are you? From Queen. What's your purpose on YouTube? I know you know yours already. I know you know it, Queen. Go ahead and tell us. Go ahead and tell us, Queen. Go ahead and tell us. Go ahead and tell us, Queen. That's what it's about initially. What is your purpose here on YouTube? Good afternoon, Miss Crystal World and chat. Happy Saturday to all. How are you doing today? I pray all is well with you and your family. Please don't give up. I'm here for you all. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you, Vanessa, so much. Thank you for being here, Vanessa. I am beautiful. How are you? I'm all right. I am all right. I won't complain, Queen. I'm blessed. No complaints. I hope all is well, Queen. Hello, Queen's Alchemy. You're welcome. Yeah, man. I didn't come on here for none of that. Y'all, if y'all go back to some of my lives, and if y'all were to go back to some of my lives or even some of my videos, I didn't come on this platform for no negativity, y'all. I literally came on here just to talk about my life. And unfortunately, the odds have been against me when it comes to certain things. Videos being made about me and stuff like that. I won't understand it, because that's just not the type of person I am. I would not get on here and purposely make a video about somebody. You get what I'm saying? I would never get on here and purposely make a video about another content creator just like myself, as far as that. You know what I'm saying? I would never do that. So I will never understand that. So I will never do that. I'm here to spread love and light, encourage, and grow. There we go, Queen. Queen just summed it up for her purpose, y'all. I love that a lot of you guys definitely know for sure. I love that a lot of you guys definitely know for sure your purpose. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. I'm still trying to figure it out. And again, everything will fall in place for me when it's supposed to, is what I was saying earlier. Everything will definitely fall in place for me when it's supposed to. So, yeah. Purple hearts for the Queen. Don't let anybody discourage you. You are a smart Queen, intelligent, hard worker, and a best friend. Thank you. Thank you, Vanessa. I'll be receiving y'all messages, y'all, but I still be, again, y'all, I'm still trying to come back into that for myself. A lot of things that y'all be complimenting me on, I hope you don't ever think that I don't receive it, because I do. I'm still trying to come into myself again. Come back to myself again. Queen says, come over to my house later, Crystal. Yes, Queen, I'm going to stop in before my interview. I know you can probably be on live for a while, but my interview is at 4 with the source, so I'm going to come through there for a little bit, tap in with you, and then I got to get ready for my interview at 4 o'clock. Because I know your live is going to be very, very long. I know your live is going to be very, very long. You're welcome. I love you. Purple looks very good on your skin. Yeah, purple's my favorite color. Purple is my favorite color. Purple is my favorite color. Y'all go, make sure y'all go tap into my latest video, y'all. My latest video that premiered yesterday at 10 a.m. Make sure y'all go watch that when you get a chance. I know you're going to do very well in the interview. I'm nervous, but we'll see. I might stumble on my words a little bit, but we'll see. Thank you for the purple hearts and blue gems for my gems. Thank you, Nunu, for the purple heart. But yeah, I got my interview with the source at 4. I guess I'll come on here and cook tomorrow. That was my plan for today. I just decided to talk about something else. Thank you, Vanessa. You seasoning the grill. I know that's right, Queen. I'm back. YouTube glitched and knocked me back in the beginning of the live. Listen, and I'm outside. I'm outside with the wind blowing a little bit. Alana, I'm surprised it didn't do that to me. It glitched on its own like it normally do, so I had to refresh it. It glitched on its own like it normally do, so I had to refresh it. But yeah. Ooh, what's on the menu, Queen? That says you're welcome. Queen is getting ready. What time is it? It might be close to her time now. Let me see. Oh no, still got an hour. Still got an hour. So when I get off of here, I am gonna go cook though, so I can eat something before my interview. I am gonna go cook something. I'm gonna go cook something. What is that something? I don't know. I don't know. Monique, how you doing, Monique? How are you, Monique? Monique, initially we were talking about what is our purpose here on YouTube. My answer is I don't fully know yet. My answer is I don't fully know yet. I do not fully know my purpose here yet. But it will come. It will come. It will definitely come. I'm well. I'm getting ready to go to. Good, you going to a birthday party, so you getting out and enjoying the day. I love that for you. I love that for you, Monique. I hope you enjoy yourself, and happy birthday to whoever party you're going to. Happy birthday to them. Happy birthday to them. Oh no, I think I took out some chicken pieces already cut up. I might just season those up. Saute them with some rice and some, not asparagus, but some rice and some Brussels sprouts. That's what I have in mind. A little of everything. You could check out the menu on the post. Just too much to outline. Are you having people over? Or is people coming over, Queen? Are you having company? I know the grandkids will probably be there. Are you having company? Or is it just you? Or is it just you, Queen? Only so it's just you. So it's just YouTube family there okay. It's just you by yourself. Okay. So yeah, I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that, Queen. Y'all, yeah, I had to come on here and talk about that, y'all. Again, I may come on here and cook tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on my mood. Depends on my mood, y'all. Because again, I wanted to come on here today to do it, but I changed my mind. I'm just riding this YouTube wave for now. I'm eventually going to be doing vlog also on my channel about my next property purchase. I love that, Monique. And initially, kind of, that's what I did. I was like, let me just start posting about myself. Start talking about my life and what I was going through in the moment. And, eventually, like, I did leave for 4 months and came back. And when I came back, that's when I started running into connecting with people and started understanding it more and started networking and things like that. So yeah, and that's when I started understanding it's definitely, it's definitely more to this. I can make more out of this, And so I think that's why it's taking longer for me. I'm not, again, I have to say it over and over. I'm not one of those ones who came on here and say, I got to get monetized in 2 or 3 months. I was not one of those people. I was not one of those people. So it looks different. It looks different for me. And this is why I like watching OG YouTubers, people like Glamazante, It Girl Glamazante, and Platinum D, because those are 2 people that I know was on this platform before monetization even ever came upon. They were doing their thing on YouTube before monetization was even a thing. So that's why I love watching them too, because they're from humble beginnings. They are from humble beginnings. Yes. Are they getting to the bag now? Absolutely. Why wouldn't they be? Right? They're getting to the bag now, of course, but they come from humble beginnings here on YouTube. They come from the humble beginnings when there was no monetization on here. They were, doing their thing on here when it was no monetization, y'all. It wasn't all about the money for them then. They were just documenting their life is what they were doing before any talks of any monetization. So that's why I like watching the OGs still. Some of the OGs, I still watch them because they come from humble beginnings. And I feel like I'm one of those humble people, and I connect with people who's probably not as humble as me. I hate to say it, but that's just the truth. And I get it. You came on here to get to the bag, but that wasn't my initial thing. So a lot of people is not going to relate to me probably simply because of that. Simply because of that, a lot of people are not going to relate. Simply because of that, a lot of people are not going to relate to me, right? And that's okay. I gotta still watch some of I gotta watch some of them OGs still because, and they talked about that in their videos, how when they was on YouTube documenting their life, doing vlogs, they wasn't called vlogs back then. Blogging wasn't called blogs back then. They were just documenting their life, living their life, not knowing that one day they were going to be offered, or they were going to be sent an email, or be offered that opportunity to start making more out of it, right? So I love watching those OGs because they come from those humble beginnings, so they get it. They get people like me who still come on here today now and still not fully grasp that yet. You know what I'm saying? Again, are they getting to the bag now? Absolutely. Why wouldn't they be? But yeah. On the way. Hello, Miss Monique. Hey, Vanessa. Me either. When I first started my channel, I was not thinking about. Yeah, me neither, Monique. And I think for some people, they don't understand that some of us still come on here and don't look at it that way when we first get here, right? Some of us, everybody didn't have the same mindset, and that's okay. Shit, I understand that aspect of getting to the bag as soon as you get, like, you just want to, I get it. I get that. For me, that just wasn't me. I didn't get it till later on, OG YouTubers gold. Yes, honey, yes. I have since realized I could make extra money. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Some of us come in here in the beginning and don't really fully understand it yet. So we get in here and we start connecting and things like that. And that's okay. I believe if you watch YouTube from the earlier days, you have a different perspective of the platform. Yes, let me pin that. I'm going to pin that. Let me pin that message because I like that. I like that. You're right, honey. Hello, Christopher. How you doing? I've been watching YouTube from day one, so I respect the process. Yes, me too. Listen, had you known that it could, but listen, back in those days when I was grinding like that, when I was that type of grinder,
Had I known though back then, I probably would have, but guess what? Everything is in timing. It wasn't my time to do that then. It wasn't my time to do that then. I used to literally be at work watching movies on YouTube. I used to be at work watching movies on YouTube, didn't know what it was going to be about, right? I didn't know. I was oblivious. I did not know. A lot of people didn't know. Again, I just talked about Glamazante, It Girl Glamazante. Y'all go check her out. She's from where I'm from. Shout out to her. And Platinum D, right? Those two particular people, they come from that era. They come from when there was no monetization, so I still watch them. They come from humble beginnings, so I still watch them. And they get it. They probably understand, you know, people like me who don't really fully get it yet until we get into it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Honey Queen, Alana, Nunu, hey, Monique. Yes, I always wanted a channel, but I had 2 and sometimes 3 jobs. Yes, let me tell you something. I was just saying that, honey, how I was working 2 and 3 jobs, man, to make ends meet, to keep the roof over top me and my kids' head and stuff like that. And I'm not in that place no more, and I don't want to go back to that place, man. I don't want to work like that no more. I don't care. I don't want to work 3 jobs no more. That shit not human. That shit is not fucking human. Working 3 jobs is not human. You know, but we do what we have to do. But that shit is not human. Working 3 jobs? Child. That shit is not human. Yes, you're right. Everything has its season on God. You're absolutely right. That shit is not human, man. I miss so much of my kids. I miss so much of my kids from working like that. And that's why I suffer from mom guilt now. I know a lot of my friends and stuff tell me, girl, you had to do what you had to do. I did. But I suffer from mom guilt right now because when I moved here in 2018, I feel like I had to learn my kids all over again. So that's why it's different for me. All of our stories are different, y'all, and that's just what it is. I had to learn my kids all over again because I was always freaking working. Always freaking working, leaving one job, going to the next. Basically working freaking 24 hours. Or 16 hours. 16 hours, sometimes 24 hours, because sometimes I would do doubles on one damn job sometimes and then leave and go to... It's just crazy. It's crazy. Me either, yes, I'm back on the plantation, but don't get it twisted. That is the real side hustle. Funding my future. I'm back on my YouTube soon and very soon. I know that's right, honey. And that's the thing with me. I'm looking for work, right? And it's just taking me longer this time because I know what I'm gonna put up with and what my mental can put up with now. I know what my mental can put up with now. Like people can say and look at me and say what they want and think what they want. I went through so much these past 4 years, y'all. I gotta protect this. I gotta protect this. If you've never been through it, you won't understand. And I don't expect nobody to understand that. I don't expect nobody to understand. I really don't. You know, exactly, honey. I know what's the real side hustle. I know what the real side hustle is. Laugh out loud. Yes, indeed. Coach, we know you ready, Coach. Coach ready for her. Coach ready for her chef. Coach, what else you ready for, Coach? You ready for your chef, right? Okay, Twin Peak. Coach is ready for her chef. What else you ready for, Coach? Same, Crystal, same. I'm a different person getting into the season. If you know, you know. Yes. Like I don't care. Like I don't care. I know what I want. Like I just know what it is, and I just feel like as long as me and my kids are not on the street, as long as we have a roof over top of our head, as long as we have food in the fridge, I'm going with what this season. I'm going with what this season is providing for me. I'm going with what this season is providing for me, and I'm running with that. And that's just what it is. That's because I'm ready for my peace. Amen. You feel me, twin? My freedom, glory. Hey, Coach Mean Green. Yes. Whatever is for me is for me. Whatever is for me is for me, and that's just it. Miss Crystal, don't beat yourself up. We all have to do what we have to do for. Yes, absolutely. And listen, my friends in real life tell me the same thing. My friends in real life tell me the same thing. But to get to know my, like, that didn't feel good, y'all. These are my kids. I birthed these kids. Like, why would I have to get to know my kids all over again? That shit didn't sit well with me at all. It still don't sit well with me. Even though they assure me they understand, they tell me they know, they know. But don't get me wrong, my 14-year-old, she really enjoys our time together now. My 14-year-old enjoys our time together now. Because I feel like my oldest kind of raised her, because my oldest was, not all the time, but my oldest was the one watching her while I worked so much. And I feel bad about that on both parts. I'm willing to admit that. I feel bad about that for my oldest, and I feel bad about that for my youngest, So these past years since I've been living here, it hasn't been that. It hasn't been that where I've been working so much to the point where I don't even know what's going on. And I love that for me and my kids. I love that for me and my kids. Britt is speaking to everyone. Hi, Monique. Hi, Vanessa. Hello, Britt Family Fun. Yeah, y'all. So what is it? So I'm going to do 10 more minutes on this live, y'all. 10 more minutes on this live, and then we're going to get up off of here. Can I see some purple hearts and blue diamonds? Just a little bit. Purple hearts and blue diamonds. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Because I miss seeing them. I miss seeing the purple hearts and blue diamonds. Thank you, Britt. Claim it, Coach. Oh, Coach do claim it. Coach shouts it out. Coach says it all the time. Coach don't listen. Coach lets us know, honey, what she manifests what she's gonna get, y'all. I love that for Coach. She definitely manifests. She definitely be manifesting. Coach been claiming it. Okay. And I love that for Coach. And before I end this live, y'all, don't forget to go tap into my latest video, y'all. My latest video that premiered yesterday at 10 a.m. My latest video that premiered yesterday at 10 a.m. Woo. Let me know if you can relate, and if you can't relate, let me know what you think. You too, Monique. Have a wonderful day and enjoy the birthday party. Enjoy that birthday party, Monique. I'm happy you're getting out and enjoying yourself today. I love that for you. Hey, Monique. Yeah. Woo. I love that for you. Yeah, y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here. I appreciate anybody who came and left. I appreciate y'all. All support is support to me. You have a blessed day, and I'm gonna try to tap into your interview, even though I'll be loud, no guarantee, and keep shining. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, I'm gonna tap into you before my interview. I'm gonna tap into you at 2:22. Am I correct? 2:22. Am I correct? 2:22, right? 2:22. Queen will be grilling and vibing at 2:22. But yeah, y'all, let me tell you something. If y'all don't understand the humble beginnings of YouTube, y'all tap into Glamazon Tag and Platinum D. But look at their older videos. Look at their older videos when they wasn't even getting paid, but they were still putting in that work. If it's hard for you to get the grind before the pay, or to understand the humbleness before the pay, before they didn't even know that the pay was coming, but they were still on here doing their thing, right? If it's hard for you to grasp that, go watch those two people. And their names are gonna pull right up because they're big on here now. Because again, they've been here for years and years and years. And they had a community before it was a community. They had a community before it was a community. they had community before it was a community. So if you don't, that's humble beginnings of YouTube. Now you look at their recent stuff, hey, they just stepped their game up 1,000%, okay? As they should. I mean, it's been years and years, so of course. You know, they got it, they doing all the things now. They're doing all the things as they should. But they come from humble beginnings. Humble beginnings. And I know Platinum D has a lot of her old videos on here. She definitely has a lot of her old videos on here. Everyone have a blessed day. Hey, Monique. Hey, Britt. Namaste. Hello, Ali. That's the plan. If I left face emojis. I know that's right, Queen. I will be driving. I will watch the replay. Thank you. I used to watch Glamazante. Yeah, I still watch her. I still watch her. Hello, Monique. Crystal, what you got going on? Today, well, right now, I'm just talking to y'all until I get off here in a few minutes. And then today, I do have an interview with The Source at 4. The Source Network at 4 p.m. And that's it. I don't know what else I'm doing after that. Also, yeah, I still watch Lily too. Lily definitely, I think Lily came in. I think Lily come in as right as the monetization was happening, situation was happening. But Lily is another real one. Lily shows her whole life. She shows her whole life. I miss what you said. As far as what, Monique, what I'm doing as far as today, like I'm here talking to y'all now, and I'll be on oh, okay, she's got it. I missed what you said. Okay, Peach McIntyre. Peach McIntyre. Now everybody, if nobody know Peach McIntyre, y'all know she definitely keep it real on here. I don't know how long Peach been on here though. Was she here in the humble beginnings before anybody ever got monetized on here, or before there was even a monetization? Lily, she just went through a dark time, and Lily doing her thing, coach. She is Lily doing her thing. I love her new intro. I really love her new intro. Her new intro is fire. Lily's new intro is fire. Lily's new intro is fire. Okay, I'll watch the replay. Then Lizzie, do you believe in gay people? Yeah. Honey, I was going to answer that question. Yes, I believe in gay people. I was definitely going to answer his question, him or her question. Let me talk to this person real quick. Are they faking it for clout? No, I don't think nobody fakes being gay. From what I hear from a lot of gay people, nobody wants to fake that because gay people get a lot of scrutiny. So why would anybody want to fake that? Why would anybody gay want to fake being gay? And I've heard this from other gay people. Why would they want to fake being gay when gay people get, I guess that's what you're doing right now. You're being shady. I don't know if you're being shady toward gay people, but why would anybody fake that? You're not faking that. Peach started the YouTube channel when she was pregnant with her first son at 8. Oh, so she definitely was, 18 years ago. Wait a minute. No, YouTube, how long YouTube been here? I don't know exactly. People play too much with the gay question. I don't like that. They YouTube. Yeah, they do. I had a friend, he turned straight after being gay. Okay, shout out to your friend. Like to set people up because sexuality is yes, you're right. Go ahead and block them, honey. Block them. You right, honey. Thanks for the reminder. You right, honey. You right about that, honey. Go ahead and block them, honey. Block them. You can hide them from the channel, honey. Hide them from the channel. People do you right, and I gotta realize that. Honey. Thank you for listening. And that's why I love that being around people. I need to be reminded of that sometimes. The more we grow, especially what I do, I literally just talk, right? I had to be reminded that people will do things, people will purposely do things to try and set you up, to try and bring you down. So if I said something wrong, it could be clipped and sent out to the world. Clock it. Clock it. Now, I know I didn't say nothing wrong in that instance, but sometimes you can say something and it be perceived as something negative, you know? So I need to be reminded of that with my channel growing and with the stuff that I've been through already, that people will try and set you up. People will try and set you up for you to get that scrutiny. People will try and set you up to get that scrutiny. YouTube was started on February, 2005. Okay. Got it. Thank you, Vanessa, for sharing that. I appreciate that. I was just curious. Yeah, we got to be mindful of that, y'all. The more our channel grow, I'm going to tell you, I did my research when it comes to lives, and they said lives, when you live stream, that's the worst. You're going to get the worst troll. Now, you'll get trolls in your videos and in your vlogs and stuff, but I said live streaming is where you'll get the most trolling when you go live. And yes, you can be set up. You can definitely be set up because, again, you can be talking about a topic and you may not perceive it. You're not trying to perceive it in a negative light, but if it gets clipped, it can be perceived in a negative light. If it gets clipped, it can be perceived in a negative light. So, yeah. Yes, Vanessa. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness, man, y'all. But I guess I'm gonna get off of here, y'all, and prepare my mind for this interview with the source at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And again, one more time, before I get off of here, guys, don't forget, that's why I will engage with any conflicts. I disengage and pay the person dust. Don't let people distract you from building. I know, Coach, listen, I'm not gonna lie. Honey did just remind me, just what she said, it just went in my head what I just said. Like, yeah, I forgot. And then the way my platform goes, right? I don't vlog a lot and things like that. So I'm mostly a live streamer, and it's gonna be so easy for people to target me. It's gonna be so easy for people to target me when I'm talking, because again, I can say something that's not meant to be negative, but if they clip it and they can turn it around, AI works wonders nowadays. So they can flip it, turn it around, and make it seem like what I said was negative. And make it seem like what I said was negative. So yeah, Honey just reminded me of that. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that when doing my lives. I really do. I gotta remember that when doing my lives. Because it's gonna be so easy for people to do that. So easy for people to do that. And I have to keep that in mind. Honey, thanks for the reminder, honey. Thanks for the reminder. Because y'all know, even though what I was saying to him was not nothing bad, I was just speaking my mind, and but it can't be perceived. They could clip it, turn around, and make it seem like. They could clip it, turn around, and make it seem like that, you know? So yeah. Unfortunately. So it's a dog eat dog world on this here YouTube, y'all. Dog eat dog world on this here YouTube. Let me see. Miss Crystal, you're going to do very well on your interview. I believe in you. Just manifest and claim that the job is yours in Jesus' name. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate that. And I love people like Vanessa. I love my supporters like Vanessa. Don't y'all, now let me tell you, other content creators, don't you love your supporters that are not other content creators? Don't it make you feel good? They just really there to support you. Don't you love that? I love the love from them. I love the love from people who are not other content creators as well. Don't get me wrong, I love the love from the content creators too, but it's like the ones that are not content creators, it feels a little different. It feels a little different. Hello, the SAF Code, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Honey said, amen. Yes, yes, yes. Amen to that. Amen to that, y'all. Amen to that, y'all. Amen. Yes, and the content creators are genuinely supportive as well. You're welcome. Yes, some. Coach, I have to agree to disagree with you on that. Because some are genuine. Some are genuinely supportive. Some are genuinely supportive. You're right. Some are genuinely supportive. You're welcome. That's it, Coach. I am good watching you from far away. Oh, welcome from Pakistan. Welcome from Pakistan. Welcome from Pakistan. Coach said, Coach, I know. I said some. You are one of them who are genuinely supportive. I said some, Coach, but I'm not going to go there today. I'm not going to go there today. I said those who genuinely support. I didn't say all. Okay, got it. Okay, at least you know. At least you know. Hello, Simply Alana. At least you know that, yeah, the real of it is there's some that are genuinely supportive. And I appreciate the genuineness of all supporters, no matter who it is. It's just, it feels like a different feeling when it's someone who's not a content creator supporting you. I feel like it's I don't know, it's an extra genuineness. I feel like it's an extra genuineness. It's just the way I feel. What kind of content you made? I'll talk about myself and my life and my past experiences, SAF Code, and I also live stream a lot and do what I'm doing now, just talk about different topics. Drinking a baby said drinking a daiquiri, eating buffalo wings, smoking weed, making cartoons, and chilling. Oh, I know that's right, baby. I know that's right, baby. Baby got it going on over there. Said hi, nice to see you nice. Hi, is it Paul? Hi, Paul. Welcome. Thank you. I uplift others because we all need uplifting. Yes, Vanessa. And that's what I love about you, Vanessa. I love that about you, Vanessa. I agree with you, Crystal. Yes, Coach. Yeah, Coach. I know. You know how I get that. Yes, baby. You be over there doing the damn thing, girl. Living your life. Good to see you. Thank you, Paul. Welcome. Welcome here, Paul. Welcome. Welcome. Y'all feel that breeze is breezing, y'all. It feels so good. Woo! I might sit out here. Y'all think I should sit out here for my interview? Y'all think I should sit outside for my interview? Mammy, and we all can learn from each other that have a good heart and wants others to win. Absolutely, Vanessa. Absolutely. I'm from UK. I'm no trouble. My heart's in bright. Okay, Paul, thank you. You had to listen. You came in here very nice and greeting. I love that. That's all I ask. That you come in here nice and greeting. That's it. And then you're welcome here. You're welcome to the CG family. As long as you come in here nice and greeting, you get a warm greeting back. That's all I ask. I don't ask for much. Coach, how are you? Yes. Hey, Alana said, yes, I should sit outside. If you're comfy outside, then go for it. Yes, it's the breeze is feeling so damn good, y'all. If it's like this at 4 o'clock, we're gonna meet up at like 3:45, 3:40. So yeah, I might set up out here and yeah, it feels good out here. It rained all week though. And let's see, I don't know if it's supposed to rain today. I'm gonna have to look at the weather when I get off of here to see if it's supposed to rain today. But Alana, how are you? I know, right? Thank you. Tear my eye. You're welcome, Paul. Said hi. You look good. It's a good light. Yeah, it's better. It's so much better light out here. than it is in my little apartment, y'all. My apartment is terrible lighting. Even when I have light on in there, I feel like it's not a lot of lighting. Even when I open the blinds in the back, I feel like there's not enough lighting. But outside is always good light, especially when it's sunny outside. Now, it's not sunny on the porch, it's shade on the porch, but the sun is still beaming in here. Y'all get what I'm saying? The sun is still in here, but at the same time, it's still shade. So I like that. Yes, you should sit outside for the interview. Yeah, if it's like this, I think I am, y'all. If it's like this, I might put a green screen in the back, though. Just to make it look like something. I'm great. No complaints. It's beautiful out. It's rainy here. Britt, I just saw you said that. It's been raining here all week. So I don't know if it's for the... Did y'all see my short where I was getting ready to do a walk and talk short? But as soon as I was getting ready to do a walk and talk short, it started pouring. It started pouring down. So I just sat my tail down on the porch. And I did it. That's when I did it. Did I do my video that day? Yeah, I think I did my video. I just did my video. Change the plans. Had to change the plans. Love the sausage and burgers you made the other day. Oh, you seen that on my short? Thank you. Natural, yes, it is, Coach. Natural lighting is so much better. Natural. Now, some people can get good natural light in their home or in the house. I just feel like I don't have it. I don't have that in my apartment. I feel like no matter what type of lighting I have, I still use the lighting that I have in there, right? But I just feel like it just don't hit like outside. It don't hit like outside. It does not hit like outside, y'all. It just don't. It don't hit like outside. It just don't hit like outside. It does not hit like outside. I love the natural lighting. Ooh, do y'all hear the breeze? Do y'all hear it? This thing is moving. It's so windy, this thing is moving. I hope a storm not coming, but if it does, it is what it is. I'm good. Thank you for asking. From Bambi. I'm going here and cook when I get off of here in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Y'all know I like making my time even. I'm going to get off here in 8 minutes, y'all. I'm going here and cook before my interview with the source. And again, I'm going to say it again. If y'all didn't already hear me, I posted a video yesterday. So I do have a video that was posted yesterday. So I'm gonna say, but I ain't gotta cook when I get off the interview, because I'm not that hungry now. But if I cook, and then by the time I get done with the interview, I know I'll be hungry. So by the time I get done with the interview, I'll be hungry. So and then I might still do that walk and talk later. Glenn, how you doing, Glenn? Malachi, how you doing? What's up, girl? What's the topic? Malachi, y'all don't know, Malachi is one of my supporters from my beginnings. Malachi has been with me since before I even started, as soon as I was able to start going live, Malachi has been with me. Malachi has been my supporter since before I even gained 100 subscribers, y'all. Malachi has been with me since before I gained 100 subscribers, and he has not left. But Malachi, the topic is, I was talking about my purpose here on YouTube. And I don't know my purpose, but everyone else was sharing their purpose here on YouTube. So that was the topic, Malachi. I just got to eat. Did you, Glenn? Hello, Glenn. Hello, Malachi. Please don't go. Please stay with me. Paul, I've been on here for almost 2.5 hours, Paul. Hey, Decenta, how are you, Decenta? So what we've been talking about today, Decenta, if you want to chime in, I was telling y'all that I don't really know my full purpose here on YouTube yet. But if you know your purpose, if you want to share, you can share it. The Cinta says, hey, y'all. Malachi says, I'm cool. I'll hit the button. I don't like this stream. I love it. Thank you, Paul. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So, Paul, if you did subscribe, I appreciate it, Paul. And if you did subscribe, look at my other content as well, Paul, and then you'll see you'll see what my channel is about. I know you asked, but if you look at my other content, you'll see that as well. I mean, you did say you watched the short, so thank you for that. Hello, Mr. Glenn. Hello, Malachi. Hello, Malachi. I subscribe. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. Hello, Paul. So yeah, but I'm on here for another few minutes, Paul, and I'll be back. I go live. I literally go live almost every day. So you will see me some more, okay? I literally go live almost every day, Paul. So you're not gonna miss me. You're gonna see me. You're gonna see me. And if you want to, you can go tap into my other lives, Paul. You can go watch some of my other lives. You can go watch some of my old lives. I have a playlist set up for my lives, Paul. Go click on that playlist and let it run. If you love me that much, Paul, go click on that playlist and let it run. Click that playlist, click play all, and you'll see all my lives. You'll see all the vibes that I give you, okay? All the vibes that I give you. You will see it all. You will see it all. Malachi laughing. Yeah, man. First time here, not good. I know that's right, Paul. I love that. I love that. Thank you so much. What is my favorite drink? Are you talking about alcoholic beverage or just beverage overall? If you're talking about beverage overall, right now it's just water. I love me some water. Water is my favorite beverage. Water is my favorite beverage. Water. That H2O. That H2O is my favorite beverage.
All right, y'all. I am here. It was only 3 minutes left on that live, so I'm getting ready to hop on camera with y'all, eat some watermelon before I end the live stream. I want to thank everybody that joined the live. This has been a long live, so listen, so many people have come in and out, and I appreciate all of y'all so much. So I had to come on. I'm going to get on camera, eat my watermelon with y'all before I end the whole live stream. Hey, y'all. It's really me. It's really, really me. It's really me. I have my watermelon and my lime. I told y'all yesterday, thanks to Corey's World, thanks to Corey, watermelon and lime, yes. If you have not tried it already, make sure you try it. Because, yes, it does something different to the watermelon. I don't know what it does, but it does something. It's just really, really good. Really, really good, y'all. But I don't want the watermelon without it. I don't want the watermelon without the lime. So what does that tell you? What does that tell ya? Oh, hold on. Because, Lord, the comments been stopped doing here, child. Oh, Lord, now you can't see the comments at all. Hold on. My comments are completely gone. Anywho, if anybody else is commenting, I'm sorry, I cannot see it. Let me get my phone. Because this is what happens, I guess, when you be on live for so long, crazy stuff. Hold on, y'all.
I don't know. I got my other phone. I'm gonna look in a minute. But yeah, y'all. This was part 3 of taking y'all down memory lane of my channel. Okay. And I think part 3 we're pretty much kind of caught up. Y'all gotta look at my other phone. If anybody is commenting, I can't see. Just hold on a second. But I guess the live and goes along and says, no, you're not gonna look at, you can't look at your comments. You can't look at your comments. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. Hello, motherhood influencer. I've never had line. You gotta try it. Y'all had to look at my other phone to talk to y'all because the comments didn't stop here. I tried to refresh it and it just didn't work. So motherhood, thank you. I've never had. Try it. Try it. I'm telling you. Make sure you try it. Make sure you try it. But thank you everybody who stopped in and out today. It's been a long live, y'all. It's 4 hours and 51 minutes. I guess I'll go ahead and make it a straight 5 hours. Guess you could say this is a watermelon mukbang before I end the live. This went from memory lane to watermelon mukbang. Memory lane to watermelon mukbang. Y'all hear that? Thunder. We just had 2 storms back to back. 2 storms back to back. Two storms back to back. Y'all hear it? There's another one coming. When I had the live stream going, I was like, I hope the electric don't go out. When the power don't go out. While it's storming, yeah. Here's take a slice, take a piece. My son, this what the mukbangers be doing. This what the mukbangers be doing. I'll be like, take a bite. They'll be like, take a bite, take a bite. Take a bite. So by the time I get done this watermelon, we should be at the 5 hour mark. And I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of here. I'm telling you, you gotta swish it around in the lime. You gotta swish it around in the lime. The juice, like squeeze the lime juice with the watermelon juice And then before you take a bite, swish it around in the lime. I'm telling y'all, you got to. You got to, man. Watermelon mukbang in effect. It looks like it's another. This will be the third storm back to back if we get another storm. The third one back to back, y'all. We just had 2 back to back. It's almost gone. Let me share. Three more minutes left. Three more minutes left on the clock. And it's back raining again. So it's possibly about to be a third storm here back to back. Yeah, it started back raining again, y'all. It did. Y'all hear the rain? I might do another live. I don't know. I might go live in a few hours. Y'all hear it rain? Y'all hear it? Y'all hear it? Well, we made it to the 5 hours. Well, a few seconds left. Thank y'all for the 39 likes. I appreciate y'all so much. Yeah, we got 39 likes on the stream. That's wonderful, y'all. That's a blessing. Okay. That concludes a trip down memory lane part 3 with a surprise watermelon mukbang at the end from me. So I really hope you guys enjoy the one. I know everybody's not here, but it's been so many people in and out. I appreciate y'all so much. Again, I may go live later. I don't know yet. But if I do, I will see you guys later. Later, my CGs.